Good morning and welcome to day 4 of the Bayleys sheepdog trials. We've got a bit of a special this morning. We've got a test match between King Country and Waikato. And first up we have Ray Hansen with Cash. So Ray is in the... They're both in the merit category, aren't they? Cash as well.
Yeah.
Morning Cole, how you going? How was the sleep?
Yeah, good. Listening to the rain here all night.
Yeah.
Just, your thoughts go out to those people in Marlborough.
Yeah, I saw that.
Things don't look very good down south there, but I can assure you up here in Taupo it's still pretty wet. We've had a lot of rain, but thank goodness that we're indoors. So Logan, just want to thank you for your efforts yesterday from such a long day.
Yeah, mate.
It's pretty testing sitting up here all day, concentrating on a dog and whatnot. But,
Yeah. I've definitely learned a lot, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, having Graham here on the commentary was pretty good too, just to give you the real details about what's going on. And I thought there was some good runs towards the end of the day yesterday as well, so it was worth staying.
Yeah, no, that's right. So what happens here? There's obviously 10 runs, 5 from each, five from the King Country and 5 from the Waikato. We've got Ray Hansen here, then Everest Fitch, Chris Hoare, Bruce Island, Megan Breyer, Shannon Wright, Chris Baker, Leo Genesitio, is it? Robin Stevens and Laura Gearing. So they're all here in the test match this morning.
Nice. In the rest of the day's action we'll see another 18 or so competitors finishing off the main draw.
Correct, and then we go into the finals.
So as I understand there is around about 2 to be added from possibly this next group after this test match for the finals, so that'll give us a total of 20.
Right.
And then they'll go again for the spoils. Oh, he's lost one there, is he? Seemed a bit jittery this morning.
Yeah, the sheep was sort of found actually over the 4 days that the sheep first thing in the morning have been a little bit jumpy, so it'll be a bit of a test this morning for them, I suppose. They've probably come in out of teeming rain all night into this bright light here in the indoor centre this morning.
Yeah. Well, these ones look pretty dry, don't they? On the screen there.
So once again, not a great start to the school holidays. The weather-wise, underway, and Taupo being a place where a lot of people come to, but
yeah, that's true.
Very wet indeed.
I guess the main draw card's the mountain, right? And all this rain would probably be melting all that snow that was there.
Correct, yep.
Yeah, I haven't checked myself, but I'd say it's probably not great.
So obviously there's probably not too many people listening at the moment, but if you're not doing anything in Taupo, get down and watch the dog trials. I think we've got 3 people out there watching us at the moment. Even if they could just type in and let us know where they're watching from, it's just all good feedback from this whole live streaming, which is new to dog trials here in Taupo. So a bit of a message from you would be fantastic, just to give us an idea which region you're from, and any questions you've got about who's coming up next or whatever, that would be great. So Ray Hansen with Cash just heading down towards the bridge. It amazes me, they've got great control of these dogs.
Yeah, they do, eh?
There's just a real bond between the trialist and the dog. It's
Oh, good turn there. Straight
So
on.
this morning, Logan, I've got the lady from the coffee cart coming down and having a chat to
Oh,
what
nice.
other events that they do.
Yeah,
And
nice.
she's been a great supporter of this event. They got a real passion about anything to do with helicopters, ambulances,
nice.
and which is pretty cool.
Well done. Straight in there.
He's going well, isn't
He
he?
is. Just as we say, so.
Yes. Look at that.
Well, that's
great.
straight in there.
So that's what Murray was explaining to us. Murray Childs, the head judge, was explaining to us about flow.
Yeah.
Just, the sheep not stopping. So they're obviously a little bit active this morning and moving a bit.
Look at that. Straight in there, though. Good turn.
It's fantastic work.
And this might be the fastest one we've had so far.
Now he's got to get up to that.
Got to
gate.
get there, isn't he? Oh, he's going to make it.
I was talking to one of the trialists last night, actually, later in the day, and he said the worst thing about the last piece here is his legs won't go bloody fast enough. He said.
Yeah. Yep, there's definitely some older competitors, isn't there?
If he pens these sheep, it's going to be a great run.
Well done. Look at that. Not quite.
She's just a back leg there.
There we go.
There's
Well done.
Great stuff.
That's a great start. Just like that, eh?
That would have to be one of the most perfect runs we've seen, really, wouldn't it?
That was quick, man.
Yeah.
Real quick. Yeah, no, well done. I guess test match level. Are these contestants? Sorry, they
I suppose they'll be
picked.
they'll
They
be
would
as a team that's
yeah.
picked, yes.
Yeah, they would be right. So
I recognise a couple of names here. Certainly Leo down at number 8 there for Waikato.
yep.
And yeah, I suppose they've run during the time. If we went through, they'd be there in these trials. But yeah, this is something that's been innovated into the whole concept of the dog trials here.
So Everest Fitch is next. Finch, yeah, Fitch. Sorry, with Roy.
Everest Fitch here with Roy.
Do you need anything?
So the first representative from the Waikato, Everest Fitch with Roy. So we're going to keep remembering that the judging doesn't start, the time starts as soon as it's called by the judge, but the actual judging doesn't start until the 3 sheep pass that gate. I'm getting to be very knowledgeable
You are,
about
mate.
dog trials
Yeah,
now.
yeah. So am I, which is strange. Just noticing too, the camera's got just a bit of fog generating on it, but that should hopefully clear up very soon once it warms up a bit.
I can tell our viewers it's a lot clearer in here this morning than what it is outside trying to drive
Yeah.
in that driving rain. First person up this morning, Ray Henson, had a clear run. He penned. When I say a clear run, I was meaning he had penned. I'm not sure what his score was. A bit of a problem there with the sheep going past the gate and having to come back round. The sheep seem to be flowing pretty well this morning.
Stuff there, isn't he, Roy? Get a few minutes off of the foot.
So I'm not too sure if Roy has lost points here, I would think, from coming in from the wrong side.
He's an intermediate dog, so.
Okay.
He's an intermediate dog too, so I look forward to
Mm.
Yeah.
Good recovery there though.
Do they pull the pin in these test matches, Cole? Because from my amateur standpoint, I'd say she's probably out of top scoring with the amount of penalties she's gained, right? So I guess you want to complete it and get a score on the board to help towards the team. I'm not sure how the points go, but yeah.
It's quite evident though, isn't it, that the sheep are a lot more active
They
this
are,
morning.
yeah, definitely running around.
I suppose too, you know, when a dog comes into this environment in a enclosed area, different noises around them.
Yeah, definitely. It's not a paddock, is it?
Be like walking out into the MCG for your first time, wouldn't it? A little bit different to...
Yeah, real skittery, aren't they? They're all over the shop, these sheep. Alright, once those sheep have cleared that gate, the rest has got to continue to walk all the way through to the gate and beat the sheep there.
This would be a great effort, I reckon, if she can yard these sheep, because they've been pretty active.
Yeah.
And they still are.
Oh.
She's well ahead of time though, so I suppose, as you say, making a pen.
Well,
I know Everest won't be very happy with that
but
run,
that's,
but I think that
yeah,
dog's
that's
done a
all
great
well done.
effort.
Yeah, definitely.
With those sheep.
Well done.
That was pretty tough.
It was, eh? Just take a moment to show our sponsors there. This event wouldn't happen without them, so appreciate everyone's support. As you can see, there's quite a few running through there.
It's a great program that they've put out too, isn't it? Right, now we go to Bruce Island.
Or is it
Yeah.
Chris?
Oh, sorry, Chris Hoare with Meg. Sorry. Chris is from the King Country. So I would say with that first run, the King Country would be licking their lips at the moment after pretty good effort.
But as we saw yesterday, anything can
Right.
happen, right? One run could... Look at these sheep, look at them, they're all over the shop. They're definitely not happy this morning, are they?
So Chris Hall with Meg from the King Country.
Yeah, that's straight over. It's well done. Oh,
He got out quite wide there, but there was a good recovery, wasn't it?
was, and they've gone backwards a touch, haven't they? Yeah, you're right, they're moving around all over the place this morning. He used this bit of a stamping technique there, didn't he?
It's good flow down that side, isn't it?
Real good.
He's got plenty of time. He's only just over 4.5 minutes now.
Oh. Just struggling a little bit, isn't he, getting through here?
Still got about 3 minutes. It's good timing.
Nice work there. Get it done.
Another good run. So that's two that have penned from the King Country now. So Bruce Island with Lock from the Waikato. banana shoot. The sheep are flowing a lot better this morning, but they're a lot more active, aren't they?
Yep. They sure are. Excuse me, yeah, they sure are.
Compared to late in the day.
Yeah, last night they were quite placid, yeah.
Lackluster.
Lackluster, I like that.
A little bit like us in the third session of a day of a test match.
Oh dear, here we go again there, Cole. Rain's just started.
Rain's arrived.
Well done to Bruce there, getting a pen, well done. Yeah, she's definitely looking a bit tougher than it was yesterday here today.
about right, Luke? Where that is.
Morning, Graham.
Morning, mate. How are you?
Good to see you again.
Yeah, it's good to be able to see you at my age. Especially after what we went through yesterday afternoon.
Yep, she was pretty heavy rain, wasn't it?
Oh,
Yep. Welcome back. Good to have you in the commentary box again.
oh, I hope you haven't got sick of me.
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
I'll just get Megan on the screen there.
Yeah. Megan Breyer is running now. She's from Pew Pew or P10, P10. Well, that's how it's spelled. She's an intermediate competitor. Very keen on her dogs. Mother of 2 kids.
Nice.
She used to do it before she was married and had a family and then come back into it again.
Nice. Well done.
Brought the kids to the trials. Sometimes Nana come along and helped as well,
Yep.
which is good. She's come over the bridge pretty good. Coming along nicely. It's beautiful. Hold them there. Oh, ignored the dog. Completely ignored the dog, that sheep, and it's taken to it. Taken to the dog, got it back, recovered, back into position. Look at it. The one on the left will be the troublemaker. What? What?
Just a comment that Graham's actually the troublemaker from Dave there. Graham, he's calling you the troublemaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Through the gate, off to the banana race.
Definitely running a lot faster, eh, than yesterday.
They've freed up. But there's nothing wrong with that as long as you keep moving with them.
Yeah.
Penalty there for the dog coming back. Lost its position. Out of the race, heading to the gap. It's good driving. Good work. Good work. So you're going to head the bridge? Yep. Head it. No penalty unless the sheep go past the wing.
Good turn
Over
there.
the bridge, beautifully done. Steady dog. A long drive down to the tee. Progressing well. They're really free flowing this morning.
Yeah, they are, eh? That's what we've been commenting on, yeah.
Coming across to the mouth of the Maltese Cross, first entrance. Done that beautifully. Change side, no penalty. Nice tight turn if you can. Man, they're walking.
Yep.
That's that sheep again. Oh, missed it. Bit of a penalty there. Can you get it back, Megan? Absolute dog.
Oh,
Confrontation here.
sheep's not happy, is it?
Dog won. Not without penalty though. A lot of dogs gone the wrong side. Major blue. Well done, Megan. She's got to go directly to the yard and put a hand on the handle of the gate. And the dog has to pin them itself. Once she puts a hand on the gate, it must remain there until she shuts the gate after the sheep are in. And here comes the rain.
Again.
Judge has just called right, shut the gate. Penalty for
Well
the
done.
dog moving away like that. Well done, Megan. While we're waiting for the next run, I'd just like to point out that every competitor has fresh sheep. None of these sheep have been around before. And it's a credit to those that organise it, that they can do this, and the sheep owners for letting them use the sheep. There's a lot of work goes in behind the scenes. Working sheep, getting them ready for the trials. Each night the sheep are trucked out back to the home property. Out the back here they're in a big paddock grazing, and when they want sheep to run for the competitors they just go out and get a few more and bring in. So they're not off the grass for very long. When they've finished they go back out into a paddock again next to the yards ready for trucking at night time. Our next competitor, Sharon Wright. She's one of the workers here with Tui, an intermediate competitor. She runs a small lifestyle block and rears calves. Mad keen on the job here. Representing the Waikato. And her home club is Morrinsville. Judging starts now. The judge called time after the sheep were let out. Walking nicely to the first bridge. The white stone marks is a marker for what we call a free working area, but nothing is actually free. You can move around there and help your dog, but it doesn't mean to say there can't be a penalty. They've come onto the bridge beautifully. Off the bridge, down the straight to the first gate. Walking nicely. There's another white marker. When the sheep are past there, she can work her way around to open the gate. The dog holds them there. You've got to hope that the sheep play ball. through the gate. Lost a little bit there with those sheep milling around. Heading to the banana race. I think this is a great obstacle, this one. Competitor must walk through the race. Heading to the gap. Very good. Walking to the second bridge. She's going to turn them herself. Nothing wrong with that. That's beautifully done. The dog is actually in front of the sheep, and that's what stopped them here. She had to come back. Yeah. She's not allowed to touch the sheep. Or bang the rails. You can wave her arm and curse under her breath, why they won't go off. Here we go for the long drive down to the tee. It's the longest section on the course for a drive, and they're going beautifully down. Heading around to the tee. Bit of a jump, but they went the right way. Pretty free moving this morning, all right. Yeah, that's great. They headed straight through. They've got a bit wide. They're really not settled. One independent one. Heading back. Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, I think Sharon will just about walk. Oh no, she won't, because this is a teams competition, so they want all the points they can get. That's why she'll be carrying on.
Yep. Well,
if she can get a complete.
Man, that sheep's not happy, is it?
She's got a bit of a prima donna there. Just led them through though.
Well done.
Sharon used to be a jockey apparently, so I understand. Hand on the handle.
Oh.
Oh. If it runs in the right direction, we'll run straight into the yard.
Get them back in there. There we go.
Straight in.
Wow, well done.
Well done,
that was
Sharon.
tough, wasn't it?
Got a complete look for their team of the Waikato. For Waikato versus King Country for the Ranfurly Shield of dog trialling.
Oh, is it for the Ranfurly Shield, is it?
Well, a dog shield.
Dog
they
shield.
call,
Well,
they call it the Ranfurly Shield, I think, for
Of dog trialling.
dog trialling.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah. I can't remember who holds it now, whether it's Waikato or King Country. Any centre in New Zealand can challenge for it.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Chris Baker?
Chris Baker. Chris is a very good competitor, nationally ranked.
Is he?
He's a very good judge. Judged a lot of hill trials and a lot of tuck show rings. Comes from Pew Pew in the King Country.
He's not on the course yet, is he?
Where's the hold up?
Oh, there he is.
Here we go. Chris is out on the mark with his dog, Meg.
Nega, I think it is?
It should,
Oh, is it
it
Meg?
should
Is it?
be
Is
Meg.
it Meg? Is it? Meg it is.
When the competitors position themselves, different competitors have got different ideas where to stand, but a lot of it depends on what their dogs do. Because sometimes they're concentrating that hard. If you stand out in front, you can put a side on them and make them go to one side, and it breaks their concentration.
Right. Where's the hold up here?
I can't see what the hold up is. Chris is looking up at the judge. Maybe he's gone for a pit stop. We can't see what's going on from our position. He's checking the gate. Must be a hold up with the judge. We're only surmising.
Yeah.
Judging the dog trials, it's like all judges or referees in sport. It's a thankless job.
Yep.
And a lot of the times the armchair critics don't even know the rules properly.
I feel you. I'm an ex-rugby referee, mate.
Yeah.
That was the reason I gave it away. It was because people just abuse the shit out of you. Hey?
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's a thankless job.
Yeah. And he's been putting in some big hours, hasn't he?
Oh, yeah. Huge hours.
Yeah, like
What time did you finish last night?
about 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
7 till 9,
And he had to be here by 7
this morning,
to
yeah,
get
and
going again.
Wednesday, Thursday were full days as well. So
Yeah,
he's definitely put in the hard hours, hasn't
it is. And I've judged a lot of trials, and I'll tell you what, it's very, very tiring if
Yeah.
you're concentrating.
he? Yeah, man. Would be.
I can hear the footsteps coming back, so it must
He's
have been
back.
a pit stop. I congratulate the Horowhenua Rugby Union down there for cancelling their games because of the use,
Yep.
the abuse
Yeah.
of the referees
Yep,
for
I did.
this weekend.
I did see that, yep.
Here we are, the sheep have been released. The judge called time. He's positioning himself around. You try to introduce yourself and the dog to the sheep. So he's made a movement round to pick them up. And if you can get away to a good quiet start here, it makes a big difference. Try to get a grip of them before the points start coming off. Judging doesn't start till they come through the gate. Now we're away.
He's keeping good distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With these sheep, he's in the right position. It's a 50-50 combination in the drives. You get the turn onto the bridge. He's had to head the bridge. No penalty. Yep. There's not very much room to get round there with your dog. And sheep hate being squeezed. But sometimes it's difficult to get them to look for the gap for them to go through.
There we go. Just turning now.
Oh, there you go. Oh, Chris will try and carry on because this is a team's event to try and get points for his team. But that's a major hole in his run. Oh, there's a bit more come off. They don't want to come back. Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Really
yeah,
lost
wow.
him.
Wow's the word. Wow. He's walking off.
Yeah. Wow, that was real. That's unfortunate there, isn't it? That sheep just would not want to play a ball, does it?
There's no way they were going to do for that one. You only need one to play up on you.
Oh, he's going again, is he?
Oh, he's gone back and picked them
Oh,
up.
is he? Yeah, he has, yeah. No.
No. I thought I saw another dog out there.
Yeah, I think there was, eh?
Yeah. He's got 11 minutes.
Yep, he's got 7 minutes left. Got a little timer on the screen there now.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yep. All this technological stuff that I'm not up
I
with.
just added that this morning, so I wasn't there yesterday. So I'll give you that one.
Got him going over the bridge now. He's desperate to get some points for his team because something else could go worse for the other side.
Yeah.
He's an open competitor. The team is made up of a maiden, intermediate, and 2 open competitors.
Okay.
So it gives them 5. Is that right?
Yep, 10 each side, or 10 in total, sorry. Seems to be a bit more under control now.
Yeah. That type of thing that happened with the sheep can happen to any competitor, doesn't matter
Yeah.
how good you are
It's the sheep, eh?
or how good your dog is. The rain stopped again. Heading to the bridge, through the gap, onto the bridge. Working good now. Heading the bridge. Bit of a confrontation again. Oh, they've turned. Coming around. Off we go down the longest drive to the tee. Walking beautifully now. Yeah, that sheep, look at it, wanting to go back to where it come from.
Yeah. Definitely wants the paddocks back, doesn't it?
Yeah. You get that when you're mustering. Sheep don't want to come away from the area,
Yeah.
so things like that. We're heading to the Maltese cross. That's very good. Oh, here we go. You'll have to bring them back around and put them through the entrance again.
Obeying the commands pretty well, though, isn't he?
He's one.
Dogs obeying the commands pretty
Oh,
well.
yeah.
Big, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the young dogs that get fired up, and the older dogs, they learn to relax with it.
Yeah.
Because it goes against their natural instinct. That sheep is, I think it's down his side.
Yeah, it is. You got it back.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
No, yep, she's in. He's watching this. The exit there. Now what's going to happen? Well done.
Yeah, that was well done. Haven't
Yeah.
seen many dogs go in.
No,
No, have we?
no.
Well done, nice.
Here we go. Here she is again. Oh, he's covered it this time. I think the first time she took it, the sheep took Chris by surprise and he was a bit slow to react.
Yeah.
That's why she came out. Here she goes again, back. He must go directly from that exit to put his hand on the gate and the dog bring them itself. How's his time going?
He's got 1 minute 50 left.
Yep. in an awkward position with an obstacle in the road.
Well done.
Well done, Chris. Not in yet. Oh, yeah. All right, the judge has called right, he shuts the gates. The run's not over till the gate's shut.
Well done.
Now that's it.
Good stuff.
Well done.
That was hard work, wasn't it?
It was hard work. He knows it. Leo Jacinto with Tess. With Tess. Leo is the first person in New Zealand to be in 4 or both heads qualifying for the North Island Championships and to be in both heads for the New Zealand and South Island Championships. First time it's ever been done by the same man with the same dog.
Really? Wow, that's pretty good pedigree, isn't it?
He's had a huge, huge season.
Wow.
Yes. He's a great trainer on helping young ones and these young ladies that we've got here working. He has carried on from the work that Wallace Hayes and Barney Strong did with educating them on how to run dogs and training their dogs.
Awesome. That's really good, isn't it?
Yeah. He'll help anybody if you're willing to listen. He's won a lot of tuck yarding events and show rings. He's introducing himself and the dog to the sheep. Sheep shaking a bit of water off themselves.
Yeah.
All perfectly natural. Judging starts now. They're pretty jumpy and free. I think the judge has called him off.
Yeah.
I noticed there was a sheep appeared to be a bit lame. Christine, she's in the final and she's clearing the course.
Oh, definitely not happy those sheep.
I wasn't watching.
Dog jumped and took a bite, I think.
Got a bit of a hold up while they clear those sheep away. Leo will get fresh sheep.
There we go. Time
There we
started
go.
again.
Leo's doing a very cautious approach to his sheep.
She wants to go, doesn't she?
Yeah.
You don't get marked down for giving excess commands to the dog?
No.
Yeah.
No. Doesn't matter what you say to the dog, and that's got nothing to do with the judge,
Yeah, good.
as long as the dog's in the correct place.
Yep. Which Tess is now, yeah?
She was frightened that they were going to get away on her.
Yeah.
And what we usually do is have basic commands, and then you use the tone of your voice or whistle
Yeah, okay.
to enforce it
Yeah.
harder or that
Yeah.
sort of thing. He's getting the turn onto the bridge. You can put his arm over the side like that, but he's not allowed to touch them. Now he has to drive to the gate. That one on our left, look at its head up in the air and its ears.
Yeah.
That's what you look for to read them. They're past that white marker so he can work his way around to the gate. This is perfect if they'll stop there like this. Must keep his hand on the gate once he's placed it there. And when he shuts the gate, he must latch it again. Are we going to get a confrontation here? No, sheep's backed off. The second one looking now. Here we go. Will they look at the hole through there? Here we go. They're looking. That sheep is looking for a scrap. Here we come. Oh, well done, dog. It's in the middle. That's a good place for it. She's led them through. That's round 2 to the dog.
Might be a bit of a tough rest of the course, yeah?
Coming to the banana race. There she goes. There she goes. No. Quite a hefty penalty there. It's interesting to watch it. He's recovered. You notice now Leo's putting a little bit more pressure on them himself from behind.
Yep.
Why he does that is to try and keep them moving so they haven't got time to think.
Yeah.
You've got to think of what the sheep's thinking. Here she comes again.
It's good. It's a good save.
Yeah. Anything could happen with her. We're going to the gap. Tess is a very calm dog, but very firm. Going through the gap, heading to the second bridge. Leo's going to try and turn them himself. That's well done. He's following them over the bridge. Look at her head. Down the longest drive to the tee. She could take off at any second. We're going to get a confrontation here. Well done. Heading to the first entrance of the Maltese cross. She's still got her head up and her ears are watching, flicking and going on. That usually tells you where they're looking. Coming up. Very good.
Nice.
Nice tight turn. There's that sheep. She's gonna lead them through. Must go straight to the yard now and place his hand on the handle of the gate and let the dog bring them over. He must go in as direct a line as possible from the exit of the Maltese cross and into the yard. Leo showed a great deal of stockmanship with a beautiful dog. She's not in yet.
No, 40 seconds left.
Yeah. Leo will be willing to turn and go in. She's done it.
No,
The judge has called right, you can shut the gate. He's not allowed to rush around with the gate. You can in the hill trial, but these ones you're not allowed to. You've got to do it in a
Well
controlled
done.
manner.
That was tough work as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, very good.
Robin Stevens next.
Yeah, our next competitor is Robin Stevens. Her home club is Tikawiti in the King Country. She's an ex-school teacher, and she's the daughter of one of our most famous competitors, Les Knight, who wrote books and had a tape on how to train dogs.
Wow, that's a bit of pressure then, isn't it?
It has. She's been very successful in the few years that she's been going. Les Knight's method of training a dog is a lot of the people now training. His method was the basics of them doing it. And as time has evolved, we've learned a lot more on understanding natures of dogs. Her husband, Bruce, was the headmaster at Tikawiti High School. And they have a small farm out the back of Tikawiti. They farm together, and Robin also does a bit of casual mustering.
Nice.
Before she started, she came to me. I've known the family for a long, long time. And she said, oh, I'd love to have a go at this, but I'm so nervous. And I said to her, well, most competitors, top competitors go out there, they all started at the bottom and they still get nervous. Nobody will laugh at you if things go wrong, because it goes wrong with the best of the best. And then it was only probably 12 months later that she started to have a go.
Nice.
And she was a nervous wreck.
Right.
Here we go, the judging starts now. She's got a great sense of humour, Robin. She likes a bit of fun. You can give her a bit of stick and she gives it back again. So,
Nice.
yeah.
That's good, eh?
Here we go. We've got it pretty good onto the bridge. Come off beautifully. Down to the gate. Walking nicely. She spends a lot of time with her dogs. about 10 minutes every night with each dog,
Each individually?
individually.
Oh wow, how many she got?
I don't know now because I can't keep count of them.
Really?
6, 7, or 8.
Oh wow, okay.
She's got these standing nicely. Libby's not a very old dog. She's done this beautifully.
Yeah, real well.
Absolutely beautifully. Close the gate, latch it. A drive to the banana race. Very good, Libby. Can you get me a
Right, got your breakfast order in there, Graham? It's
yes?
important things to do, yep.
One of the things I got to feed the inner man.
The inner man.
She's gone through the gap. She's going extra well. And these points count for the top dogs for today as well.
Oh, do they?
Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
Okay, so they're in the main comp as well?
Yeah, they're
oh,
in the
right.
main competition as well. Oh, Libby, wait, you've gone too far. You've gone too far, Libby. Oh, Libby. Yes.
Well done.
Yeah. She'll have a penalty. That's been her biggest penalty, in my book anyway, as we go along.
What sort of, is that half a point, is it? Or?
No, I don't point it like that when I'm commentating because it's up to the judge and each individual judge.
Right. So they'd have a standard for the whole tournament.
It could be like probably a point.
0.25 or something, maybe. Yeah.
That's why I never mention about points coming off.
No, all good. I was just getting the feel for it. You know?
Yeah. And the other thing that you see, we're sitting in a different, totally different position to what the judge is.
Different angle.
And at a different angle can look different.
Yeah.
And that's what a lot of people don't understand when they're sitting in the public grandstands or standing around courses.
Yeah.
That angles make a big difference to what you see.
Yep.
She's going very, very well. Coming to the first, Robin's putting in the block. Here we go, coming around. Well done, Robin. You see how Robin used the stick as an extension of her arm to help guide those sheep through that entry. Ooh, ooh.
Nice work.
Well done. Straight to the gate. Her heart will be pumping now.
Let's get this penning done, and so this is
it's gone pretty good in our book from where we're sitting.
Well done.
Well done. Oh, 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 oh. Here we go. One more turn. Not over yet. They can bust out of there very quick. Shut the gate, Robin. Judge has called right. She's not allowed to rush round.
Wow, that's a good run.
Good.
It is.
In my book this morning, that's the best run we've seen.
I'd agree with you there. That's probably. Was there one more competitor to go on this test match, isn't there?
Laura Gearing.
I'd say it's King Country's to lose now, isn't it?
No, because there's a Chris Baker's from the King Country.
Was he?
And he'd get very little points.
Got that wrong, didn't I?
Yeah, for the first section. The rules say that when they complete a section, you must give them something, even if it's a half or a one for that section.
Yeah, okay.
But he was very, very heavily penalised for what happened.
Laura, is it?
Yeah, Laura Gearing.
Ella.
She's from the Waikato. Laura's home club is Wainara, which is out towards roughly Raglan and North Te Akau area. She's the secretary of the Tux show ring at Taupo. She's been in quite a few finals of show rings and won hill trials. She's actually an English lady. She goes back to England to see her parents and lost her dad probably getting on to 12 months ago now. Lovely lady, puts a lot into dog trials. Very good at working sheep. The judging has started now. Here we go. We can't see exactly what's going on here, but I think one turned round the wrong way on the bridge. That was the sheep that was leading, I think, turned back.
Right.
Now she's got them right. She's not allowed to touch them. She's chosen to come round the side to try to get them off. All these ladies that are running get on really well together. They all help one another. And they're not frightened to ask men for help. Little things that they can't see, or will take advice if the top competitors can see something that they're doing wrong, and they will listen. And that's why they've got up to where they are.
Yeah, nice. Real good.
Well done, Laura. Shut the gate and latch it. The drive to the banana race. we go. I've got a feeling I can smell me breakfast coming. Very well done, Laura. Thank you ever so much. I knew it was coming.
Slowly.
Robin just said it looked like a cracker to us.
She? I was going all right to the Maltese.
Yeah.
Sorry from a dog.
Mm.
Should be locked up in that back like this since Tuesday and done nothing.
Here we go. Turning onto the bridge. She's got a good turn. Come off. They're standing, looking. We're going to walk down quietly. That's what you want. You don't want them running. Dog's in a good position. Laura's walked over the bridge to south. Oh, that's torn a bit of a hole in it. She's going well. Recovered. The longest drive to the T section. Hitting the tee, put the block in, turned them magnificently through, coming across to the first entry of the Maltese cross. We niggle there. Here we go. Look at that. Absolutely perfect. Coming around.
This dog's working.
Man, she's got a real tight turn there. That's brilliant.
Yeah, the dog's working real well, isn't it?
That is a brilliant. That's the tightest turn we've seen, I think, at the whole trial. She can't go past the end of the exit until the last sheep is clear. She can put her dog in there to put them out, but she can't go in there herself. Well done, dog. Now go straight to the yard, hand on the handle, dog to take them to and yard them. They were leaning to the inside. She straightened them up a bit. It wasn't much, but here we go. The sheep have all been yarding well right through the whole trial. So credit to those people that are doing the work. They're up against the gate and they're in a precarious position now.
They are, aren't they? Yeah. Here we go.
That one's gone from the outside around the inside and walked straight in. That made it good. Don't run away, dog. Very good. Well done, Laura.
Have your breakfast now?
Now I can have my breakfast now.
Yep. that was the last of the test match competitors, or the Grand
Yep.
Filly Shield. So,
That's the last.
yep. So Mike Joyce is up next with Girl. So we'll wait to bring you those results of that tie, see who's going to come out on top. Maybe we can get a sneaky word with the judge as well. Maybe not, well, he's still judging, but on the results at least.
I don't think they'll put them out till the end.
Oh, yeah? Okay. So Graham just said he doesn't think they'll put them out till the end, so we'll have to wait to bring you those.
Yeah. Man, the catering out here is beautiful.
It's not bad, eh? That chicken burger I had last night was awesome. So Mike is in the open category, same with Gil, so
He's from the South Island.
he's from the South Island, yep.
Gore.
From Gore, nice. Turned onto the bridge beautifully there, straight over the top. Oh, lost them out the back a bit there. Well done there through the banana race. Got them moving well now. Beautifully turned onto the second bridge. Oh, and they're off, they're off. Ooh. They really took off up that drive, didn't they? Oh, he's the last one.
Finished yet.
Oh, taken off again. Sheep is not happy. Just get them to straighten up through the cross here. Nice work. Oh. No, lost another one again. Oh, she's really gone. There we go. Oh, I think there's one just out the side though, wasn't there? There we go, following suit now. Straight up the middle. Well done there. Now Mike will be off to that final gate. Oh. Drive straight in. Well done. Yeah. Good final little drive there. That's what you call it. It's a pull or a drive?
It's a pull.
It's a pull? Yeah, sorry. I thought it might have been a pull because he was in front of you.
I'm not allowed to help this dog with the sheep.
Yeah, nice. Well done, Mike. Hanson. Oh, Ray Hanson with Spec is up next. Time's been called by the judge. We're up and running.
This competitor is Ray Hanson. Oh, I haven't got to turn it on.
You good now?
Oh. Good.
How was your breakfast?
Beautiful.
Yeah, pretty good, eh?
Absolutely beautiful bacon and egg bun.
Nice.
Those people doing the cooking, outstanding.
Yeah. Do we have a name of the shop? I don't see it from here.
Coffee and Q.
Nice. Come down.
Come down.
Yeah.
Come down. You'll be well looked after. Right, this is Ray Hanson from Tikawiti Club in the King Country. His dog is Spec. He's an intermediate competitor, pardon me, with a maiden dog. And I noticed while I was having my breakfast, the air's got cooler.
It has got cooler, hasn't it?
But the rain's not. It has stopped quite a while ago, so. I thought I caught a bit on the radio this morning. They're forecasting heavy snow down the South Island, and apparently there's quite a bit of flooding at the top of the South Island. Going for the drive to the first bridge. That sheep one on the outside wants to take off. When the liberators are penning the sheep up, they try to match them up for size and different looking characteristics so that get them as close as looking the same as they possibly can.
Oh, yep.
It can't always happen, but that's what most of them do. That sheep on the left on the outside could do anything. She's got very quick, jerky movements, that sheep.
Yeah, there it goes again. Yeah.
Steady as it goes, Ray. Hello, sheep. You're
Looking straight at the
us.
camera.
At the camera. Hello.
That's awesome.
He's trying to keep them settled.
Yeah.
You'll be sneaking around, which we can't see, around the outside without bumping them.
There he is.
There he goes.
Oh, well. Yeah, lead them straight through.
That's our camera friend looking at the dog. Each sideways movements, most times when you're working sheep, if they don't get a response from it, the sheep will stand you up more.
Oh, there he goes.
Working them back. He's not allowed to help. They're looking for a bit of confrontation now.
used more than half his time. Yep. So you got
Time goes.
Yeah.
11 minutes they have to complete the course.
He's got 4 minutes 50 left.
And most times, if you use up your 11 minutes, or most of your 11 minutes, you won't be in it because there's something gone wrong somewhere along the line. They don't want to look at the hole.
No, they don't.
But if it was a hole in the fence to get into another paddock, they'd be there, look through there like a shot.
It's just behind you guys. Turn around.
Ray will be saying a few nice words under his breath to himself or through his mind.
They're just about back through it.
You can't see a hole with your backside, sheep.
There we
go. No, stood side on and blocked the whole of the gateway. Will that clean face one work its way round?
Yeah,
we've got a turn. We've got a turn coming through. They don't want to lead off. You've got them through that part, Ray. Dog will go to the outside while he closes and latches the gate. I've got a feeling you may get some more confrontations through the next obstacles. I hope I'm wrong. Heading to the banana race. How's his time going now?
2 minutes 20 left.
Well,
He's going to be struggling, I think.
yeah, he'll be struggling. We can hear Ray, but we can't see him from our position. Now he's coming into our view.
Ooh.
Yeah. I think I've been proved right that there'd be a bit more confrontation.
I think so, yeah. They're not playing ball, these three, are
No,
they?
they're not playing ball.
No.
Don't take the lead off them, dog. Heading to the bridge is through the gap, but they've gone out to the right towards the centre. Still looking for confrontation. At the entrance of the second bridge. Got a beautiful turn over, the dog has headed the bridge. Penalty there.
He's only got 10 seconds.
Dog faults. leading the sheep.
I've got time up on my clock.
There goes the judge, it's time. Bad luck, Ray.
Wee, that sheep was not happy.
Oh, she's really taking to the dog now. Oh. And that can happen when you're mustering.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it goes to custard real quick, does it?
Oh, yeah. Can't hear, Murray. Never thought of putting it like that.
Yeah. Aaron, is it?
Now the judge has just come out and said, how did I explain that? Because his version of it was a hungry sheep trying to bite the dog, which I thought was quite good. You've got to have a sense of humour in this game, otherwise you don't stop in it. Now our next competitor is Aaron Gattu. He has a small block of land. He only took up dog trialling a few years ago. He's an intermediate competitor with an intermediate dog called Ben. And he's very keen, and he belongs to the Papakura Club. His judging starts now. 11 minutes to do the course. He's had to head the bridge. It looks like they wanted to go past the outside of the bridge. He's moving in to turn them onto the bridge himself. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Come into our view. Well done. Going well to the gate. Now they're past the white marker.
That's the dog's not looking directly at them this time, is it?
No, that
Different
doesn't
technique?
matter. You'd be surprised that it actually takes the pressure off the
Yeah.
sheep when the dog turns its head away.
Yeah.
But you might not think he's looking at the sheep,
But his eyes are.
but his eyes are.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Yeah. It's in my book, and many others, it's not a bad fault.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it
yeah.
takes the pressure off.
Look at that, straight through.
Yeah. Well done, Aaron. Here we go. Heading towards the banana race. These people that come into dog trialling like this, the show ring events allows them to do it because they don't have to teach a dog to head a hill and to run in what we call a correct line.
Yeah.
And that's why we get so many lifestylers and people from different walks of life having a go. They love their dogs and they love working animals. We're heading to the Gap and he's going very, very well. It's good driving, very good driving. What's he going to do here? Head the bridge? No, he's gone to the outside and turning it. No, they've gone past the end of the bridge, so he's had to move to the side to turn them on this side.
Good turn though, wasn't it?
He turned them. There'll be a bit of a penalty there. Yeah, they went straight over the bridge and they've settled down straight away again, which is a blessing. Here we go down the longest drive. They're pretty free down here. Heading to the tee. We go around the tee, head them to put the block in to stop them from going past. Penalty. They've gone past the end, turn them back. Here we go. Patience, what? Let them have a look. He's recovered. Which side's he going to take? He's going to swap over himself, which he's allowed to do. Or he's walking through the race.
Can you do that?
Oh, yeah, but he doesn't have to. But he's caused a penalty with the having to change sides again with the dog.
Okay.
And then there's one broken away, which is a penalty. Hasn't finished yet. It was going pretty good, and his wheels are falling off a bit now. But he'll be happy. Most times, if the dogs do as they're told, people are happy, you know, because the sheep have a big say in what goes on.
Yeah.
He's got a nice little dog. Yeah.
Well done.
They turned and come through the first entry of the Maltese cross, coming out the first exit. Stop to have a look. He's going to get a tight turn, is he? Very well done. Beautiful, beautiful. If that keeps going,
Nice.
magnificent. That is a great turn into the... Now, he can't go past the end till the last sheep is cleared of it. Now he's got to go straight to the yard and put his hand on the handle. And the dog must bring the sheep himself. Competitor can command the dog. And the director line is possible to the yard. And they've walked all the way, straight in, right. Shut the gate, Aaron. Shut the gate. Shut the gate. Can't be in.
Well, they are,
Look like it from our angle.
Yep. Well done.
Well done, Aaron. Very good.
Plenty of time to spare as well.
Pardon?
Plenty of time to spare on that run.
Yep. Yeah, it was a good progressive run with a few faults. Our next man is Steve Meek. He's an intermediate. He's a dairy farmer from Morrinsville. And that's his home club, Morrinsville.
Nice.
Does a lot of work for the club. That's it. We have vets, we have everything. Here, salesmen, ex-school teachers, you name it. We've got them all having a go. Everybody starts off on the 100 points and you can only lose them. You can't gain points as you go around. The idea of these things is to try and get the sheep, once the judging starts, to walk all the way. This dog of Steve's, when he first brought it out, I saw it first time it ever run at a trial, and I tried to buy it off him. I really liked it, really impressed with it. But I haven't seen it go for a long time. The judges call time, but the judging does not start till they go through the first gap. But the time is ticking away. Here we go. Oh, the goodies have come out. I like that.
Had a late night dash to the supermarket last night. Got us some
Judging starts now.
sustenance for the day.
We drive them along to the bridge, the first bridge on the course. Past the white marker, he can move backwards and forwards in that area. If you're not doing anything, come out and have a look. See it live. We have the finals later on. And that's the top qualifiers, from 6 of them from each of the 4 days. Or 6 from 3 days and 2 from today, this morning. I think I've already got 1 picked out.
Yeah, I think so as well.
But I'm not the judge. Excuse me, but Steve's moving around to open the gate. Sheep will pass that white marker. Remember, he's a dairy farmer. When you haven't got much work, it's a handicap. These coloured dogs like this, the sheep really like them, but they must be very firm. And this dog is. There's no excess movement, so it's direct to the sheep.
Yep.
Or to cover them. See that? The dog won that competition, but the sheep are not settled. He's had a wee bit of a bow in his drive to the banana race. Well done, dog. Yeah. There's a lot of the course that we can't see. We're doing it off a screen. and the angles can be a wee bit different
Yeah.
to what they are when you see them live, and it's totally different position to where the judge is sitting. He can't hear what we say, and we can't hear what he's thinking.
It's probably a good thing, right?
He's just come into our view now. He's going very well. No excess movements in this dog. A wee bit offline. Yeah. Steve's going to go to the other side and let the dog pull him around. He's got faith in his dog. Another win to the dog to there anyway. Yep. Well done, dog.
Yeah, well.
Yep. Bit of a penalty, but the dog won the confrontation. Very good driving. The longest drive on the course to the tee. Put the block in. See the difference between this dog and the last one.
Yeah.
The dog's not moving backwards and forwards in front of the sheep. He's more direct. Did a little bit there. Just overdid his sides a wee bit. You're going to help his dog drive them across here. They don't want to flow smoothly. I think I can hear the rain again.
Yep.
Just waiting to turn them into the entrance. We can't quite see where they're positioned. We can see that they're just outside, but the gates block our view completely. Here we go. He's working it. Here they come. Look, one gone down the side maybe. Yep. Moving in. Oh, they're wanting to go out where they're not supposed to. we go. Did that dog come through the middle of the rain, the cross?
Yeah.
Well, that will be a penalty. Should have come around behind him. I've never seen that happen before. He's in a precarious position. Steve will be at the gate, his hand on the handle, the dog doing it. I still think he's not a bad dog. Well done. Yeah, coming into the yard. Oh.
There we
Well
go.
done. The judge has called right.
And time's up, and my timer as well. Right, he's going to let it count, I think. You can hear the judge's timer just going off too, so he must have just got there.
Just got there.
Yeah.
Just got the gate shut. If he hadn't had the gate shut and his time was up, it's he loses that section of his run. The run's not over till the gate is completely shut. The next competitor, Leo Jacinto, with Jake. Leo's home club is Wainara. No, Karioi, I think. Karioi. He used to be manager of the Tupaki station, the furthest north station in New Zealand.
Oh, wow. Oh dear. Rain is coming down.
And the rain started again.
Judge just called time, I just heard him.
Yep.
Might just turn down the effects mic a bit, dampen this rain, eh?
Judging starts now, they've come through there. For anybody that missed it earlier on, Leo's the first man in New Zealand to be in all 4 finals of the heading event for the North Island Championships and for the South Island and New Zealand Championships with one dog.
What dog was that, do you know? Did he use?
Can't remember off the top of my
that's
head.
not good enough.
Whether he runs that many of them.
No, just jokes. So I see he's running a different dog than he ran in the
Yeah, different
cup.
dog.
Yeah, so this is Jake.
But you're only allowed to run your dog once.
A day?
No, in each event.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Right.
Like you can't run it on the first day
Even
and
though
then on the last
even though
day.
technically that's a different competition, it's still the same event, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's run in conjunction with a qualifying round
Yeah, okay.
for this event.
Yep.
We stood on the bridge, come up onto the bridge, and that's where you run the risk of them going to the left, which they did slightly. But he's got away with it now. When you do these kind of things like this, what you do a lot of the time, it's a gamble. If it comes off, it can look spectacular, but if it doesn't,
Yeah.
you feel like a fool.
Yep.
And your mates are all the big critics of what you've done. Coming around to open the gate. In the last 12 months, Leo had his best dog trialling season ever. And he's been going for over 40 years.
Wow.
He's had a spectacular season, both at show rings and the hill trials. And the rain gets heavier. Well done, Leo. Here we go, driving to the banana race. Dog fault there. Leo's trying to keep the pressure on them himself to try and keep them moving. But they're not playing ball at the moment. They're pushing onto the dog pretty strong. These dogs use their eyes to quieten sheep down, and there's something that makes the outstanding dogs different from the others that people can't pick up that the sheep can. We don't know what it is or how you tell it.
Oh, really?
Till it happens.
Till it
Yeah,
happens. Yeah.
yeah.
Wow. Okay.
And I was lucky enough to have one years ago, a Hunterway.
Yeah.
He was an island in New Zealand, won an island and had 35 full trial wins.
Wow.
And I didn't do many trials in those days. Taranaki Centre champion several times.
What's the average sort of life of a working dog then? Depends what they do, or
Depends what they do and the genetics in them, just the same as it is with people.
yeah.
Some of them have had it by the time they're 8-year-old.
Yeah.
But that dog, I won with him when he was 3-year-old and he won his last trial at 12
Oh
and
wow.
I retired him.
Yeah.
But there's very few of them go on that long, you know.
That's a long time, eh?
Yeah,
That's really good.
and they never had, well at Hunterways we didn't do show rings.
So it was all out in the hills.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they didn't have the show rings like they've got now, these big show ring things, because the heading dogs can carry on as long as they can see and hear in a flat
Ah, yeah.
ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how long did he? How many years did he live for?
Till he was 17.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's a good effort.
Yeah, it was.
Can you imagine you get quite attached to these
Oh,
dogs?
you
Yeah,
do.
you do, right?
Yeah.
Especially having so many of them.
He
as well.
was, that dog had that much stoppability that it wasn't fully in. If sheep were packing up, even if I wasn't working, and when you were mustering, he'd just stand and wait for them. He could read them better than a lot of men. And on the course, he used to read the flags. And he could direct the sheep, if you're doing the zigzag hunt, through the flags without...
Really?
Yeah, yeah,
Wow.
yeah. And that's what some of them are like. We're into the Maltese cross. Leo can't get in there to help them out. He's got to remain on that side of the Maltese cross, but he can move to the second starting point or entry, which he's done now. Dog to turn the sheep. Here we come.
Oh.
If that sheep backs itself, no, it's moved out, bunted the other one out of the road.
Not happy, is it?
No, it's not happy. Got a turn, but they're still turning and back to not looking at the entry point. Here we go.
He's slowly running out of time, isn't he? He's got 40 seconds left.
He's done penalties there. You can put the dog in there to do that, but you're not allowed to go in there himself. Go straight to the yard gate, hand on the handle, dog bring the sheep.
Time's up.
His time is up.
Yep.
The judge is in sole charge of the time. Our next competitor, number 16 this morning, is Chris Baker from Pew Pew with Nia. Chris is an open competitor with a maiden dog. I think it's getting colder. Here we come. Never seen this dog before, but it'll be pretty good if I know Chris. Must be something about it that he likes. Has a lot of white on it. Chris started that a different way. Put his dog around behind him to introduce it to the sheep and then brought it back again. Moved himself into position. Judging starts now. He's come through the gap, heading to the first bridge. Coming along nicely, past the marker for the free working area, but it's not without penalty. They're going to go straight over the bridge. Chris is going behind it. They haven't stopped walking. They're just having a little bit of a look as they come off the bridge. Walking beautifully down. That was well done. Down to the gate. A wee bit offline. Heading towards the gate and the marker for the free working area. Holding them there. Now Chris can go and do the gate. He'll sneak around against the wall. There he goes. Well done, Chris. Well, they're a bit free now. And these sheep started off beautifully. They're quite a way off the centre line for the banana race. They seem to be a bit more unsettled this morning
They
than
are,
what
yeah.
they've been.
Yep, definitely.
That's why we have a draw. There's quite a bit of luck in the sheep that you draw and whether they suit your dog or not. Through the gap, heading to the second bridge. Oh, where's that photo gone? There. Oh, they've turned onto the bridge beautifully. I've noticed as I've got along, and this often happens with dogs, is that if the sheep are not playing ball, the dog gets a bit more uptight
Yeah.
and it affects their movements and they get sick of them. Oh, and that's an example of it. They're working their hearts out to try and control the sheep, and if the sheep are not playing ball, yeah.
Got nipped there, didn't it?
No,
No?
it didn't touch it.
Didn't touch it?
It made a dab at it. Yeah.
Right.
It was lucky it didn't get its nose pulled. And to me, that I like to see a dog do that, pull its nose. It's the wolfing ones that don't like. Because I don't like walking to the top of the hill for several hundred metres or half a kilometre or a kilometre away because the dog can't shift the sheep.
Yeah, right.
There's total difference between a controlled bite and a dog that just wolfs at sheep, and which is grabbing them anywhere for anything.
Yeah.
And it's actually easier to stop a dog from being biting than what it is to try and put it into them to control them. It can be done, but it's a lot of hard work, and you've got to have the facilities to do it.
Yeah.
And that doesn't mean beating hell out of them either. I won't tell you what the secrets are, but I've done it myself, and there's nothing cruel about it whatsoever. It's just building a dog's confidence.
Yeah. Seems to be the theme of these events, right? Is the dog's confidence and how it can go. And
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Most of us share techniques on doing different things, and a lot of it can be just a subtle little change. Somebody can pick up something your dog's doing wrong, you don't do it yourself,
Yeah.
and they'll tell you, and you can, most times you can work on it and fix it, especially on a farm, but where you've got sheep yards and wool sheds and that sort of thing. dog is a lot easier to train once you've got the basics on it. It can do its job with a purpose rather than just a monotonous thing all the time. Judge is called right, he can shut the gate. I quite like your little dog, Chris.
Well done.
Well done. It'll only be young. It's the first time I've seen it. He should be quite happy with that. Our next competitor, number 17, is Megan Breyer from Pew Pew with Bojangles. She ran earlier in the teams competition. She's an intermediate competitor with an intermediate dog. And she just loves the dogs and loves trialling and loves farm work. Like a lot of the women on the farms, the kids went in a front pack or a backpack and were carried around. And
Yep. Farm doesn't work itself, does it?
pardon?
The farm doesn't work itself.
No. You want to take over?
I find David's been giving me some other jobs.
There's one?
He's been giving me some other jobs.
Oh.
You on it?
First drive, Megan, to the bridge. It's going along nicely. Oh, a bit of a penalty there for dog faults, moving backwards and forwards excessively. Megan's going to slip down the side and put the block in on the outside herself. Turn the sheep with the dog. Here they come. Over the bridge. Yep, we're back in view. That's come off nicely, absolutely nicely. They're walking nicely. Coming down to the gate. Looked in pretty good order. Past the marker peg so she can go to the gate, putting in a block. Oh, dog, you went to sleep there.
Was looking at the middle sheet, wasn't she? Yeah.
It was. Let's put a penalty in it. Well done, Megan. Very good, recovered pretty good. This is when you need eyes in the back of your head. As you put the latch on, you've got to look to see where it goes. You're not watching your sheep or your dog. Oh, too far. Right, you got it. Turn into the banana race. Right. Oh, excess movement of the dog. Oh, it's not Megan, she must. This is Robin Stevens. My apologies. If we're not passed through with the scratchings, we don't know. And we're too far away to see the numbers when they come out. This here, Robin Stevens from Tikawiti with Kitty. My apologies for that. When they come out with hats on and wet weather gear and different stuff, we have a job to see who it is. And we've only got to go on the list that's put in front of us. Robin's going down the longest drive in the competition to the tee, and they're walking beautifully, and the rain's starting to set in again. There they go, right. Well done, Robin. Coming out of the tee to head to the Maltese cross. Walk through there, absolutely beautiful, changing size, no penalty. Now, try to keep a tight turn on them as possible. A little bit of a mill. There we go. Turning in, Robin. The dog's a bit green by the look of it, the movements it does. They've got a bit away from the entrance. Here we come. Up to the second entry. Coming nicely. Gotta wait till that last chute clears before she can go past that point. Now she's got to go straight to the yard and put her hand on the handle. Dog pulls them over, she can command it. She's not allowed to move her arms at this point. Dog directs them into the yard. Not quite in, that back leg's out still. There's an imaginary line from the hinges across to the open side of it, and they've got to be over that line before you can shut the gate.
There
Now
we
the
go.
judge is happy, he's called right, you can shut the gate, the dog's standing there beautifully. Well done,
Well done.
well done. That's how a dog should stop there. He had to move out of the road of the gate, which he's allowed to do, but they're not allowed to run around.
Yeah. Very nice.
Yeah, very good. I wouldn't swap it for a first run though.
Yeah.
I think she'll be pretty pleased with that.
Right, we'll wait for the number this time, eh? See if we can see it
Yeah.
on the board.
It's very difficult for us to tell from our position because we're a long way away. Sometimes I can pick it up because I know the people's walk, and that's Bruce Meek, as it says on the list. Bruce Meek's home club is Tutitawa in east of Stratford and Taranaki. He's been a power linesman for the power companies for many, many years. He took it up as a hobby, lives in Stratford, and he's mad keen on it. He's an intermediate competitor with a maiden dog called Jess. People like this and on small blocks are under a handicap compared to people with farms. It's coming up, looking pretty good. Judging starts now as they come down towards the bridge, or they've got outside the working area, or they're trotting off. They're well outside the area. He's going to go down to the bridge and put the block in. It's quite a large penalty there for that. They've gone round in a big circle. Moving in to squeeze them into the gap for the bridge. Our visibility from here is very limited on what we can see. Here they come. Coming along good. Coming down to the gate. They're past the white marker. Bruce can come around to work around to open the gate himself. There's usually slow movements around here. Any sudden movements can upset the sheep. Oh, that's torn it in a big way.
You're going to walk
He's
it off?
given up.
Yeah. Wow. Didn't
Called
like
his
that.
dog off. Called his dog off. That's what happens when you haven't got the work for your dog. It's a nervous thing.
Yeah, right. Ooh.
He'll be gutted for that happening. Bad luck, Bruce. Travelled all this way up from Stratford. He's an uncle to Steve Meek that run earlier on, Bruce was. We'll wait and see if it's Laura, number 20, Laura Gearing.
Looks like it. Number 20's been written on the board.
We're still clearing the sheep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Still down here, aren't they?
it's down here somewhere underneath where we can't quite see in the corner. There they go. I think we've got a bit of reinforcing coming up to help. Katrina. Good girl, Katrina. This lady is a vet who works very hard. She's taking annual leave to come and help here this week. She's a member of the Morrinsville Club. Just loves it. Yes, this is Laura, definitely Laura. Laura with Missy. Oh, golly gosh, you're bringing up more goodies.
Yeah, mate, I got 8.
Golly.
Got to keep us well fed today.
Eh?
I've learnt after yesterday. It's a long day, so
Long day,
got to
mate.
have some.
I knew it was going to be long, that's why I didn't want to stop any
Yeah,
longer.
well, you didn't tell me it was going to be that long, did you? It's all good though. We're back again.
Yeah.
Have we heard the time call yet?
I haven't heard it, but he probably has.
Yeah,
I don't know.
We'll start the timer.
Here she comes. She's introduced herself and the dog to the sheep. Judging starts now. Driving nicely along. Laura's got a small farm. And does a little bit of casual mustering as well. She's not frightened to ask for advice, and that's why she's progressed along as good as what she's done. She's a force to be reckoned with, both here in the show ring trials and the hill trials.
Yeah, well done.
Over the bridge beautifully. Cross sides, no penalty for that. Coming down. Pretty good drive. Now she's got to put the blocker in to stop them from going past. And she sneaks around. This is the hard part, to control them in here while you come around to do the gate. It's to get them to settle down. You've got 3 sheep with 3 individual brains that don't always cooperate together. That dog is doing outstanding work,
Yeah,
holding them together.
well done.
Well done. Just bring her out to our right, Laura, a wee bit. No, she's waited, it's paid off. We've got free down there.
Whoa.
Here we go. So a bit offline. Bit of a penalty there. She's allowed to move her arms like that. Oh. They're not playing ball. We can't see them, we're watching them off the screen. Dog's doing good work, but unfortunately you don't get points for that.
No.
Putting the pressure on them to go into the race. Through the gap, heading to the second bridge. They're a bit free. He's had to head them. They've gone past the entrance to the bridge, so there's a penalty there. Bring them back over the bridge.
Oh, missed one.
Oh, one's missed. One's
Oh.
missed. No, they've got to go back and start again.
The dog doesn't want to go up the ramp.
No,
No.
quite a large penalty for this.
There we go.
1, 2, 3 over the bridge, and
And they're
off.
gone.
They're gone, and they've gone further. The race is on. Those heading for the corner.
Can
I've
you-
got a feeling she might give up.
I struggled to keep up with those ones.
Oh. But I may be wrong. Oh, I am wrong. Quite a large penalty, that. When they race down there, that's out of control.
Yeah.
So they lose points for all that as well. It's up to the judge's discretion of how many he takes off it. They're not playing ball, Laura.
Yeah.
They're not being very nice.
Can the judge call it?
He can call them off
Yeah.
if he wants to.
Yeah.
No, she's
Yeah,
given
she's
up
given it.
herself. Correct thing to do. She signalled to the judge with a wave of her hand. Yeah.
Yeah, those sheep
She'll
don't
come
want to be
out
there. Eh?
smart. Pardon?
Those sheep just don't want to be
Oh,
in there.
no.
They're gone. Look at them.
Yeah. She'll come out with a smile on her face again.
Steve Meek again.
I don't know, I can't tell.
Number 21. Yep.
Yep. 21, Steve Meek from the Morinville Club, a dairy farmer with a dog Jack. He's an intermediate competitor with an intermediate dog. The Ruberagers have let the sheep out. He's introducing himself and the dog to the sheep. The judge has just called time. He's got one there that doesn't want to play ball. Often when you get a sheep like that, if you pick them up, once you can get hold of them, if you keep them moving, it doesn't give them time to think. If you just saunter along, they can start playing up. And then if they're going all right, often when you get to about halfway, they start to settle down. Had to head the bridge, there's no penalty there unless they've gone past the entry point. He's moving in, Steve, to turn them. He's a nephew of Bruce Meek that ran earlier on. The rain's eased off again. Over the bridge. Just standing to have a look. Very good. Good drive down to the gate. To pass the white markers, not quite. They are now. You can move around to the outside or against the wall to open the gate. That's a good job. That one's having a pee because it settled them down. When she'd finished, they moved off.
Yeah, right. Good timing.
It was good timing. That's very well done. Very well done. See how he's moving?
Yeah. Flying a bit better, eh?
Yeah. Yeah. He's out of the banana race and heading to the gap.
He's putting quite a good pressure on the back of them too,
Yeah.
right? So they'll keep going.
Yeah.
So
That's
good,
right.
good technique.
And he's heading them to the second bridge. He's going very well. What's he going to do?
Straight
Over
on.
there. Oh, the dog. Oh, oh. What's he going to do? Right round. He's got away with it. Probably a penalty. Yeah. Now what are we going to do? Dog run a wee bit wide going down there. He's headed them. Yeah,
Oh.
it hasn't been able to last. Quite a large penalty there for that sheep breaking away. Dog recovered it well. At the tee. Coming across into the first entry of the Maltese cross. Changing sides with the dog, or the dog's flicked back again, the wrong side, and back again, penalty. Come out of the Maltese cross, a wee bit wide. When you get a sheep that does that sort of thing, see, it upsets the dogs because it goes against their natural instincts. They want to cover them all the time and get them back to you.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
No, it's gone.
they're heading back.
Oh.
Oh, one tripped over itself.
The sheep are definitely harder today, aren't they, than
Yeah,
yesterday?
they are.
Yeah. More of a handful. Is he going to keep going?
It's going to keep going. But oh, the dog's a wee bit worked up. He really got worked up on it. Go to the yard, put your hand on the handle, not allowed to move your arms or wave a leg like an arm.
Straight in.
Look at
That
that.
was well done.
Yeah, well done, Steve.
Bit of a crowd building here now, Graham. Look, a few people in
Yeah,
some seats.
Few
It's
people
good to see.
building up here now. I feel if it had been a fine day, we'd have had more people come out. We're all under shelter out here. If you want to come out and have a look, we encourage you to come out and have a look. And we encourage you to, if you want to give a donation to the Greenlea helicopter online, it's all there for you to do. It would be greatly appreciated. All these people who work here all do it voluntary, giving up their own time to do it. And there's a tremendous amount of work goes in behind the scenes to set these things up. And also all the sponsors. You're well fed out here, I can tell you that. And the entry is free. Where else can you go to get excitement and entertainment for absolutely nothing? But just to sit on your backside or wander around and have a look for nothing, absolutely nothing. But if you'd love to give a donation for Greenlea Helicopter Trust, it would be greatly appreciated. Every little dollar helps, because you never know when you might need it. And I talk from experience after helping raise several thousands of dollars for the Taranaki Rescue Helicopter. It benefits everybody in the country. Every single person may need a helicopter one day. They've saved many lives, and it's probably one of the best assets we've had for the Medical Association, is to get people from point A to point B. We now have Chris Hall. Is that his number?
Yeah, Chris Hall with Dot.
Dot, a maiden competitor with an intermediate dog. Now, if you want to know how that works, you may have got this dog from somebody else that was higher qualified, and it's what we call, qualifications is what we call an intermediate dog. It has never won an open, but because it's transferred hands, it is still classed as an intermediate dog.
Right.
They can't drop back down a class.
Yeah, right.
Once you reach that class, that dog stays there. Got the sheep positioned well to sneak around past the wall to the gate. Dogs working it beautifully as the rain sets in the game. Done that nicely. Close the gate where he needs eyes in the back of his head. Put the latch on, moving down to the banana race. I don't know anything about Chris, where he's from, but that's the beauty of this game. There's new people coming into it all the time and having a go, young and old. Going along nicely, Chris. He's got to turn into the bridge. He's going to try and do it on the outside himself. What's happening? Looks like he's got it pretty good. Away we go for the longest drive in the competition to the tee. Walking along nicely. Pretty good. Yeah, it's going to head the tee to stop them, put in a block. Done it. Now you hope that they turn and look through the gap. Well done. He's going to keep his dog on the same side. Driving to the entrance of the Maltese cross. Yeah, probably a wee penalty because he had to take his dog back around again behind them. Oh,
We lost one.
lost one out the side. One went through, but they've all got to go back and start again. He can cross over to the other side, what he's done, but he created a penalty with what's happened at the splitting up. It's a bit hard to try and get them to move like this. And this is where experience comes in to do them. It looks like they jammed into the corner. And now they've come out a bit. So when that dog is running off away from the sheep and it's not putting enough pressure on when it wants, when it
Should be
needs it.
sitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, should be sitting there, right?
Yep. He's got that part successful now. Few faults. Well done, dog. He's very keen on his corners, but a lot of the times it's too much. Gives too much ground, and the sheep will often take up that slack.
Yeah.
Now they're clear of that. Goes straight to the yard to put his hand on the handle, and he's not allowed to move once he's got himself into position. Dog has to do all the work.
Too far there. Yeah. No, it's worked out.
That's a good move. Right. Shut the gate, mate. Well
Nice
done.
work.
He'll go home happy. He got a complete out of it.
Well done.
Well done. Once again, I can't thank our sponsors enough. Bayleys, principal sponsors. Black Hawk. There's others that I can't name.
There's a lot on the screen right now.
There's up on the screen, we can see them there. The committee that run this do an outstanding job. Last year they raised $30,000. The first year they had it, 3 years ago they raised $20,000, which was huge. If you're not doing anything, bring some friends, come out and have a look. The food's good, the people are good, the weather's not the best, but we're sheltered, you're not in any rain. You can even do a little bit of shopping if you're out here. From our sponsors.
Alright, sorry. Daydreaming a bit there. Sorry, time's
our
been
next
good.
competitor, is it 23?
23,
Yeah,
yes.
Bruce Ireland. Now Bruce is an interesting character.
It's a good way to
He's
start.
been an animal trainer of elephants.
Elephants?
Yes.
Actually.
Very, very clever man. Hang of a nice guy. He's helped quite a few people get going with dogs. And his first trial he did was an indoor one at Hara, probably 8 or 9 years ago. And he was hooked. His dog is Dart, but I don't know anything about it. Class as a maiden. Bruce is now a school caretaker. I'm not quite sure where it is. He's at the bridge. First bridge, they're going over nice. He swap sides with the dog, no penalty. come over the bridge himself, used his stick,
Well done. Good use of the stick there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, real well.
was, extension of the arm. I don't know whether you people have noticed, there's not one dog that's been out that has been frightened of a stick. So all the rubbish you hear about dog trialers beating hell out of the dog is absolute rubbish. It's a myth. He's got them positioned well to sneak around the wall. The dogs are our mates, and if they're not happy, they won't work for you
Yeah.
or won't want to do you. Their aim is to please you as much as they can.
Oh.
They're bred to work stock. Most of them will work anything. Got a good turn, they're looking out. Dog's a wee bit jumpy. He shut the gate, watching the sheep with their eyes out of the back of his head. He put the latch on. Now he moves down to the banana race.
Oh dear.
Oh, and that's how quick it can turn to
Nice.
custard.
Wow. That didn't take long, did it?
No. Now what caused that?
Whoa, look at the sheep trying to
Yeah.
get off the gate.
Yeah,
What did cause that?
and that can happen to anybody at any time.
There's no explanation for that.
No,
It
no
just happens, right?
explanation, It just
Yeah.
happens. It happens to the learners, it happens to the middle ones, and it happens to the best of them. And that's why nobody laughs at something that goes wrong with
Yeah,
a
yeah.
learner competitor, because we want them back again, and everybody's experienced it at some stage. The judge is working his legs off. It's a long, long day.
Been a
This
long
is-
week for him, right? Yeah.
Yep. He's travelled all the way down from Mungatoroto.
Is he? Wow.
I think it's Mungatoroto up north. And he's got a long trip home.
So Leo's back out there again. He's had a few runs this morning, hasn't he?
Yep.
This will be his third run.
Yep. Leo again with Cloud. Intermediate dog, open competitor, highly successful at hill trials and show rings. Coming to the bridge. Oh, beautiful. Straight over the bridge. They're just having a bit of a look as they come off. It's got them a drive down to the gate, down the side of the pavilion. Come down, they're past that white marker, puts in a block, you can sneak around the wall to open the gate. Just letting them have a look. Move the dog up. Covers that one that's looking out. Coming on. No, they walk past the gap, trying to turn them back. Looking, through. Close the gate, put the latch on, watch the sheep with the eyes out of the back of your head and the dog. Come to the banana, they've gone a wee bit off course. Turn back, penalty. Move on. Coming out of the race, heading to the gap. Through the gap, going to the second bridge with another drive. They've stopped. Nothing much. Having a look. Over the bridge they go. Beautifully turned. What's he going to do? He's in two minds whether to go over the bridge or the outside. He's going to go around the outside. They're walking beautifully. It's very good. The longest drive in the competition to the tee. Head the tee, block the gap to turn them through. He's got them pretty good. That was done very well, coming to the Maltese cross, to the first entrance. Straight in, beautiful. You'll swap sides with these dogs, no penalty, because the dog comes around the outside to control the sheep to get a turn out of them to the second entrance. The man is not allowed past onto this side with the sheep. He's got to stop on that side all the time. Maybe to be PC I should be saying the competitor.
Yep, you can be, but it's all good.
But this is a man. I'm not too good on the PC stuff.
It's all good, mate.
Letting them have a little bit of a look. This is a pretty useful run. From the angle that we are on and what we can see. He's allowed to move his arms there. Put a wee bit of pressure on with the dog. Direct pressure, see? No side to side movement from the dog.
It's a lot calmer, eh?
A lot calmer. He's allowed to move into the corner like that. Not allowed to touch him with a stick. They're clear of it. The exit, and he must go straight to the yard and put his hand on the handle hang on to it, and he's not allowed to move once he's positioned himself. Dog brings the sheep along, he's allowed to command the dog, direct the line as possible from the Maltese exit into the yard. Simple as that. Only trouble is it doesn't always work in practice.
Yeah.
This has gone in beautifully, absolutely beautifully.
Yeah, that's really well done, isn't it?
Dog standing there.
Well done.
Well
Good
done.
run.
I think that's a pretty handy run. I think I've got my top 2 competitors now.
Still got a couple left though, right?
Yeah, so far. So far,
So
I'm
far.
talking about. So far. What I can remember this morning. Four more to go this morning. If there's no scratchings.
So back of 25, yep. Chris again. Lots of similar or same people running different dogs today.
Yep,
Yeah, so
yep,
just coming
some-
out for the one
yeah,
day and
yeah.
getting it all done right. Been a Saturday, not having to take time off work, probably for some of them.
Oh yeah, he's a farm manager, Chris Baker, who's up next at Pew Pew, manages Pew Pew Station, just out of Pew Pew. Does a lot for dog trials. Very good competitor. Chris Baker with Rain. He's an intermediate dog. That means that he's won a maiden. And he goes up to the next class as an intermediate. You stop an intermediate till you win an open.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's the same with a competitor. But you can't go back down. Once you've won that status, you stop that, or the dog stops that for the rest of their life. You can only go up. And that tries to make it fair. It's like a weight system for racehorses to try to make it fair for everybody.
Yeah, right, nice.
Or handicap and trotters. The judges called time. He's moving in. Judging starts now to come through the first gap. A wee bit free and jumpy. Yeah, he's got the pressure on them. What are they going to do? He's going to the outside, straight over the bridge. Straight over the bridge. Stand there and have a look. There's nothing wrong with that. You're not allowed to touch him with a stick. Comes for a drive down to the gate. Down to the gate, past that marker. Once they're past there, the dog can block them. He moves round the outside against the wall of the pavilion to open that gate. Try to settle them down. That's what he's trying to do. He's doing this so far very good. As we hear the rain again. Pretty well done, Chris. out of the banana race, heading to the gap. They're still not settled, but he's doing a very, very good job. Through the gap, heading to the second bridge, driving nicely. Sheep walking, dog walking, just stopped now for a wee bit of pressure. Take that off. The turn onto the bridge, magnificent. Dog sitting in position, well. Moved up. That's good. Really good. Really good. Good driving now. Nothing wrong with this. So far, a pretty solid run. Nice block. Come through the tee. Keep the pressure on the outside for the Maltese cross. They just stop. A wee bit of a niggle there. Coming into the entrance for the Maltese cross. Very good. Swapping sides to turn them around for the second entry to the Maltese cross. Coming around pretty nicely. Chris has put in the block on the outside. Get the dog to turn it. Oh. Very well done so far. Coming through. Looked at it, done, corrected it.
Yeah, well done.
Coming out. Go straight to the yard, Chris. Don't stop. Straight to the yard. Right,
Yeah.
shut the gate.
Well done.
Well done, Chris. I don't know what the judge will do with
Because he was a bit late to the gate, wasn't
no,
he? Oh,
with
no.
pulling them from the pull along, because it was actually like a drive, but he was going directly to his yard, and the sheep were keeping up with him. In my book,
that's just a variation of what happened, right?
That's the judge's interpretation of it. I think it's a pretty solid run myself.
Yep. 26 up next.
26, we'll see if we can see if it's Megan.
Oh, she's back again.
That other one was scratched. No, that other one, Bojangles, must have been scratched because Robin Stevens was one. You remember? And I started thinking it was Megan. No, it was Robin Stevens.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I'm sure we had. Didn't we have
yeah, she was up here earlier in the team thing.
Yeah, right. Bojangles. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Is she there?
Yep, that's Megan.
Oh, yep. Cool. 26 with Tully.
Megan from Pew Pew with Tully. intermediate competitor with a maiden dog. She was in the Ranfurly Shield of Dog Trials earlier on this morning. The sheep have been let out. She's introducing herself and the dog. There we go. They look a bit free. Judging starts now. First drive down to the bridge. That front sheep's got a bit of a trot on. It's away.
Going well past.
Past
Yeah.
it. Gone well past. Megan's showing a bit of eye now herself to turn the sheep
Nice.
and bring the dog around. They're outside the line. They're going past the gate obstacle. You'll have to head them and bring them back around to the entrance. Quite a large penalty for that.
They're real flighty, aren't they? These three.
Yeah. It's getting a bit bigger, the penalty. The stop dog. I think Megan's at the gate.
Yeah, she
By the
is.
look of the stick.
Yep.
There she is. They're not settling too good for her. Oh, one's a bit of a loner. That doesn't help. Fantastic facility at Taupo, this is what we're in. Got to be seen to believe how good it is. They're off down to the banana race. Pretty free. Get outside the working area. Turn straight into the race. And away we go. Through the gap, heading to the second bridge. We're heading down to the bridge. We've gone past. Round the outside, the dog's a bit slow getting around there. So we've got to bring them back. Quite a large penalty. Megan loves trialling, she loves farm work, she loves working her dogs. And the mother of two children. Megan in a husband of farmers at Pew Pew. Her father-in-law, Graham Breyer, is well known as a trialist. Been successful at New Zealand Championships, Islands. Oh, the dog's a wee bit lost. All this running indoors is a total foreign environment to dogs, working dogs. As well as all the crowd around. We've got quite a few people here now watching.
Yeah, it's good to see, isn't it, Graham? There's
Good
quite
to see.
quite a few people standing down the end of the course too.
Do you remember when they used to have it at the field days?
How long ago was that?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. They used to get hundreds of people sitting on the bank and watching.
Did they? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Was that outdoor one?
It was outdoor.
Oh, yeah.
I competed in it and judged it twice. Well done, Megan. Oh, well corrected. Dog's got a bit lost.
Wrong side, yeah.
Oh, completely lost. One cheek's wandering off. Sometimes you run these dogs to keep going like this for experience.
Yeah, yeah.
To get them used to the environment. They do things at these competitions that they never do at home.
Yeah, just comfortable in their environment, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my little Becky.
Graham's just going to take a slight biscuit break. I think she's crossed over, hasn't she?
She's crossed
yeah,
over.
she's not meant to do that, come past that last gate. Like you said, I think she should just keep going for the experience for Tully.
Severe penalty for that.
Yeah, I noticed she's using the whistle too, and I've spoken to a couple of competitors earlier and they said, yeah, their whistle echoes around inside, so it's not always ideal to be using. It looks like she's going to get this penned in the end. There she goes.
Is that right or common?
Right on. Yep, no, she only had a couple minutes left, so yeah, got it done in time.
Yeah, very severe penalty for what she did, crossing over.
Yep. Bruce back again.
Yep. 2 to go this morning, and then the finals. There'll be probably a short break while they sort things out, do the draw.
Yep, we'll bring you
Announce
those
the
as well.
top 2 dogs this morning.
And another multi-competitor next in Steve. So quite a few doubling and tripling up this morning.
Yep. Here we go with Bruce Islet, former elephant trainer, now a school caretaker. Loves these dogs, very clever man at training animals. The judging started now, first drive to the bridge. Oh, penalty there. Now what's he going to do, head the bridge?
Oh, bit too far. Oh
There
dear.
she goes again. What's he doing?
Have you seen Rip before? Dog?
No,
No,
don't
might be
know anything about the dog.
might be a new one.
Maiden dog.
Oh,
Quite a bit more severe penalties. What's he going to do? Give up?
yeah, he's waved it off, I think.
Yep. Bad luck. That's what happens with this game. Giving up. That was short.
It was short and sweet, wasn't it?
It was starting to upset his dog, so he decided to pull the plug.
Yeah. He's put a lead on it too. Is that normal or
Put a lead on it.
on the dog? Yeah. Yeah.
Quite often. Especially if the dog has got upset,
Just to calm it down a little bit.
or a new dog to the environment.
Ah, okay. So that's probably what's happened. Yeah.
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 Now last one, Steve Meek, the dairy farmer. This man would have had left early this morning. If he hasn't fed out before he's come and shifted electric fences, he's had to pay somebody to do it.
No, really? It's a big ask, isn't it?
It's a big ask, but he loves doing it. A strong supporter of the Morrinsville Club in the Waikato. Our last competitor of the
The
competition
main draw.
and the last one this morning,
Yep.
and then we head to the finals with the top 6 dogs from 3 days and the top 2 dogs from this morning. And that includes the Ranfurly Shield of dog trials, those ones that were in that, and they will also announce the winner of the team's event. Judging started. Can you turn the mic?
Okay. Just doing some crowd admin there, Graham. Nice work.
Public do not understand
Yeah.
that they
Spook the sheep.
how much it can affect the sheep or the dogs when
Yeah.
they're standing there. I can remember I competed at the Auckland Easter Show one year, and the outside fence was a little wee picket fence, not very high at all,
Yeah.
and the public were right up to it. And as we walked around with the sheep, they were leaning over the rail. Well, there's no rail, it was just a picket fence.
Right.
Trying to
Trying to
the
pet
sheep
them.
pat the sheep and pull the wool and
Yeah.
feel it. In fact, I can remember one sheep even squatted for a pee, and the public burst out laughing.
Yeah, right.
You know, a lot of people that haven't seen animals in true life don't know what they do, and it's no different to what a person does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bruce is in. Steve is in a wee bit of strife here. This dog is not used to working in this environment. It's a maiden dog,
Yes.
It's a learner. Looking all around. There's been a bit of a noise here. Look around.
Yep.
The carpet that they've got down for working here, which is all minced up, proper carpets, all minced up and blended together, is not. The dogs are not used to that sort of thing, and some dogs it affects, especially when they're not used to going away from home.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's racking them up, eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's lost
No,
interest.
the dog's losing interest in. It's a big ask when they come away from an environment, their natural environment.
Going a little bit too far, isn't he? Right to left.
Yeah, yeah. He's not really working the sheep, he's just doing what Steve tells him to do.
Yeah.
He's not sour about the job, see his tail
Tail's
wagging?
going, yeah. He's enjoying himself, which is good.
Yeah. He's just a bit overcome with all
Yeah.
the noise and that goes on.
Yeah. Had a kid just yell and the dog
Yeah.
was having a look over there in the crowd, yep. Forgot to start the countdown timer, so I'm not sure how long is left.
Oh, bit of a rash move. His time must be ticking on.
Yeah, I didn't have a timer up for this one, unfortunately.
Oh.
That was my bad.
Yeah. He's eventually got through the gate and he's heading to the banana race. The dog's overcome. It's a bit overwhelmed with the noises and everything that's going on. Going through the banana race, heading off to the gap. Through the gap, headed the sheep, penalty. There's quite a few dog faults in this. The new dog, overwhelmed with the environment that it is in.
got Dave doing some reconnaissance for us on how much time's left in this run.
Over the second bridge, heading in the longest drive to the tee. Oh, sniffing a bit, sniffing, lost concentration, huge penalty.
He's walked it off anyway.
He's given up.
He's given up anyway.
Yeah. Turn it off.
Right. We're going to take a short break and we'll be back with finalists for you. Welcome back everybody. We set for the finals here Saturday and the rain's picked up again. We have John Foss up first with the gem. And we're into it. So John competed on Wednesday. He was number 11. So we had a few days to get back into the finals, or to run again I should say. We'll get Graham back here shortly for his expert knowledge. He's just having a chat, I can see, but he'll be back. Nicely over the first bridge. Welcome back, Graham.
Thank you.
Having a chat, were you?
Yeah.
Good lunch?
No, I never had anything to eat.
Oh, didn't you?
I had a big enough breakfast.
Fair enough.
And you've got some Vickies here for us.
Yeah. So we got John
Foss.
John Foss up with Jim.
Have you got a list with them on? Have you got a list?
Yeah, we've got a list. It's just here.
Oh, I see. Oh, you've got them marked on here too. Yeah, John Foss from Waira, with Jim, open man with an open dog. John travels around to the dog trials with a camper van. And he has a compartment in the back underneath. We've got a dog box in.
Oh, that's nice. Awesome.
Yeah. He loves it. He's been pretty successful. He ran on the first day. He's going along nicely here.
going to the gap. It's walking nicely. Jen's going good, keeping it quiet. He's allowed to move his stick like that, but he's not allowed to touch the sheep with it. You notice that the dog's not even frightened of his stick. Lining himself up for the bridge and send his dog around and take the inside himself. No penalty for doing that. Turned over the bridge beautifully, bring the dog behind. Stop, sheep walked off, very good. The long drive, longest drive on the course to the tee. John's going very, very well. This is absolutely perfect what he's doing now. The pressure will be building on him internally, because he'll know it will be going pretty hot. Heading the sheep around to put the block in at the tee, which are allowed to do, no penalty, because they haven't gone past the exit. Oh, he's got a magnificent turn. Keeping the dog on the outside, he's taken the inside to hold a straight line to the entrance of the Maltese cross. They're walking beautifully.
Patience, eh?
Patience,
Yeah.
let them have a look.
Yep. Wow. That's
There they
nice,
go.
eh?
Swap over with the dogs, no penalty for that. Try and get a nice tight turn. Wee bit wide. Little niggle there. You can't see a gap with your bum sheep. Turn them, smelling it, let them have a bit of a look. Wee bit of a movement to turn it in. Just about. One more. That's got it. Well done. Straight to the yard, put your hand on the handle, and the dog to bring the sheep. Don't stop, John. Very well done. Pretty solid run. If these go straight in, he's put the pressure on all the others. Turn that sheep. Here they come. Here they go. We're not in till they pass the imaginary line at the bottom. Can't be in yet. That one's leg must be out. One bit of a step. Half a leg out.
Got plenty of time left, 2 minutes.
Yeah, half
Yep.
a leg. One little step, curl, and you'll be in. There
There
it
we
is.
go.
Now the judge called right. You can shut the gate. He's not allowed to run around with the gate. The dog's got to stop in the same place.
Well
Close
done.
as you can. Very good.
Very well.
That's put the pressure on the rest of everybody. The clearing dog comes out now to take the sheep away. got.
Peter Williams with Bob.
Oh, yep. Peter Williams with Bob. He's from the Hawke's Bay, very successful competitor. He has trouble with his eyesight now, and he specialises in these show ring trials because he can't see the top of the hill in,
Yep.
in the big hill events.
Fair enough.
Yeah, very, very tough competitor. Bob's an intermediate dog. Peter's an open competitor. For those of you that don't understand, we start off with novices, and then we have maidens. That's when you've won a novice. And you remain a maiden until you've won that event, and then you become intermediate, and you remain an intermediate until you become an open competitor. When you win an open, that's when you come out. And they're not easy to. They've released the sheep. The judge will call time. There he goes, call time. Judging doesn't start till they come through the gap. So he can introduce himself and his dog to the sheep. This is when you try to sum up the movement of the sheep and how settled they will be. You look for a leader and you'll try to work that one out, and that's the one you try and control, and you watch her head, and that usually tells you what they're going to do. Judging starts now, out through the gap, heading to the first bridge. It is a drive, walking along nicely. Past the marker, it means it's into a free area, but it's not free of penalty. Turn them onto the bridge magnificently.
Straight over, eh?
Yeah,
How
straight
good was
over.
that?
Coming around. Up to the gate. They're not quite past the marker. There, now Peter can go to the gate. He'll sneak around the wall where we can't see him while the dog tries to hold them there. This is where you need eyes in the back of your head when you come to shut it and put the latch on it. Well controlled. These are all fresh sheep. A little bit jumpy. Peter's very experienced. Peter qualified on the second day, the Thursday. Working them quietly towards the gap for the gate. Patience is a virtue here at this. Like I said earlier on, if there's a hole in a fence into another paddock, they'll soon find it. But they never find their way back again if you try to put them through there. It's amazing how many times they stop side on or look at the gateway with their backside instead of their head. They're away. Now he shut the gate and latches it. Good drive down. coming to the entrance of the banana race. Here we go. That little quick movement just was enough to make that sheep go. Now they're coming out. They're unsettled, still unsettled. Coming along nicely. Up to the second bridge. He's going to go round the outside himself, turn magnificently onto the bridge. Dog's in the right place. They're just having a bit of a look. Walk off quietly, girls. He's going to go over the bridge himself. No penalty for that. Using his stick to cover the outside. No penalty for that. You're allowed to do that. That's an extension of your arm. Driving very good down here. Getting a bit free. Peter's moving quite quickly to keep contact with him. Put him a block at the end. What are they going to do here? Well, they've gone past it. They're testing the dog here. Big test. There they come. Oh, settle. He blocked them. They're coming out of the tee. Out of the tee, head to the first entry for the Maltese cross. This is a drive. He's showing a bit of style himself, Pete. Yep. We all have different shapes and sizes and styles that we do these things. Toss around, he's allowed to do that. Get a turn. Heading to the second entrance of the Maltese cross. Wee bit wide. Wee bit wide. Get a turn. Gently does it. Will come round. Very smooth dog. A little bit of patience here. They walk off. He's got it. Come through. They're looking at. He's allowed to move into there, but he's not allowed to go to the other, out past the entrance. Can't move out of there till out of that exit. Now he's got to go straight to the yard, put his hand on the handle and hang on it. Put a stance in and not move. The dog pulls them across to put them into the yard. You cannot help the dog put the sheep into the yard. They're moving on nicely. Coming into the yard. No. Oh. They're in. Shut the gate, Pete. Judge calls right. And it's not over till the gate is shut. Little bit of jumpiness there,
Wouldn't be helpful
bit of
that,
a penalty.
that horn going off in the background, would it? Some car alarm or something going off? Not helpful.
Graham, I don't know if you can hear my question, but I've had a few people ask, is this a standard course? Graham, I've just had a few people ask the question, is this a standard course, or can, in any tournament, can a course be made up to any, you know, any different scale or different ways they walk or where they go or whatever?
No, courses can be made up to suit themselves. The competitors, or the organisers, I should say, the organisers of it, except for tucks, yarding events, which they are all standard.
Okay.
So you can put in what obstacles you like for this.
So is there a number of obstacles that, like, you can't go over a number of obstacles, or you can do as many as you like?
Not if you set up an individual course. You can have whatever you like, or whatever shape you like.
Okay.
But they all finish with a yard at the end. That's the
Yeah, understand.
point.
Yep.
System on.
Oh no, just a question that's been asked around the room of some of the people that are here today that haven't seen the trials before, including myself.
Yep.
Well, I've seen trials, but I just wasn't sure of that either.
Yeah. Yep. A lot of the smaller shows at the country shows and that, they have a different type. They won't have known that we're near the obstacles that they've got here, and they also usually in a smaller area.
Okay.
Yeah. Who's this now? Who? Bridget Henson. And she ran on Wednesday with Phoebe. She's an intermediate competitor with a maiden dog. She's through her first obstacle, a gap where the judging starts, heading to the bridge. Dog's headed the bridge. There's no penalty left. The sheep can pass the entrance to the bridge. The rain's pretty steady now.
Yep, sure is.
Over the bridge.
Turn the effects down a bit.
I don't know where this lady is from, but it's good to see her here. She's driving from the bridge to the gate. They'll pass the marker where she can come round and open the gate, sliding along the wall. Tiptoe like a fairy. Try not to upset the sheep. The dog's held them there beautifully. Can she turn them here? Will they look out through the gap? Bit slow on the movement there. Good. Bit of patience. Bit of patience. Well done. They're a bit gone offline out to the centre of the arena. You've got to pull them back into the entrance of the banana race. Penalty for this. Doing it pretty good. Bit of a penalty. She's just showing a little bit of inexperience herself. I can pick it up, but the movements that she didn't do, which she could have,
Yeah.
to help her dog there. exiting the race now to head to the gap to drive. That means that she's to walk behind the sheep and the dog along with them, going beautifully through the gap to the second bridge. Another drive. Coming up. She's taken the outfit. No, she's put the dog around. There's no penalty for that. You're allowed to do that. But it leaves you on this side with a bigger hole to fill. Bring the dog behind, which she's allowed to do with no penalty. And taking the drive, the longest drive in the competition down to the tee. They've got a bit free on her. She's striding it out to try and keep up. Dog's put in the block. She's done that very well. Slow down. That's the girl. Slow down. Slow down. Done that very well. Coming out of the tee to head to the Maltese cross. Driving them across, man, dog, each side, straight a line as possible to try and keep them walking. Coming through to the Maltese cross, straight in, that's magnificent. Around, woo, 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 putting in a nice tight turn. Beautiful tight turn, straight in. She's going extremely well. Now straight to the yard, hand on the handle. Dog to pull them across. She's not allowed to help the dog, but she can command it. And I don't think we've seen a competitor that hasn't yarded yet that's got to the yard. Funny thing, I'll give you a little tip. A sheep will never take to a dog when it's sitting down like that on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't tell many people that. It's a trick that I learned. And often, if you sit them down,
It relaxes the sheep.
it relaxes the sheep, and when the dog stands up, they'll back off.
Yeah, nice.
It's one of my little secret tips, and I've never told very many people.
Well, it ain't secret anymore, Graham. It's not secret anymore.
No. No. And I learnt that by watching Gary Murphy one day at a New Zealand final.
Wow.
Well done.
Well done.
Well done.
Yeah, really
The
well
run's not
done.
over till the gate shut, and she's done that very well as the rain gets heavier. Now, who have we got next?
Just bring that up for you there, Graham.
Donna McLean.
Yeah. With Jewel.
Jewel.
Yep.
Number 4. Yeah, Jewel. Donna hasn't been training very long. She used to ride horses. Her and her partner farm down the Wanganui. And she's come a long way in a short time. The sheep are being released. She's positioned herself. Doesn't matter where you stand yourself when the sheep come out, or you put your dog. You do what you think is best for you and your dog to introduce yourselves to the sheep. The time starts when the judge calls it. We can't hear much with the heavy rain on the roof at the moment. Judging doesn't start till she gets through this first gap. She's away now, judging starts. Sheep are a bit free, had to head them. And that often upsets a dog when they've got to do that. She's going well, recovered well. Bit of a penalty. Coming past the marker for the free working area. Yep. She can help her dog here to move from side to side or whatever she likes. But because it says it's a free working area, it doesn't mean to say that it's free without penalty. It just means the competitor can move backwards and forwards or sideways. Coming onto the bridge, well, they run out to the centre of the course. They've gone out of our sight. Coming down to the gate. She's a bit wide by the look of it. Past the marker where she can slip round the side along the wall to open the gate. Sheep are very jumpy. Oh, the one thing that we don't get in here is the wind, which can make a very big difference to how sheep handle. They don't like wind. There we go. Very good. This is where she needs the eyes in the back of her head to shut the gate and latch it. To watch the sheep, what they're doing, and their dog. Taking stock of the whole thing again to try and get a grip and walk them along into the banana race. Well done, Donna. Out she comes for a drive to the gap. Oh, they're a bit jumpy. Through the gap safely, onto a drive, going off centre course to the right, back to line up for the entrance of the bridge. She's going to head the bridge and put the block on this side herself, no penalty for that. Got a nice turn out of it to bring the dog this side. The longest drive on the course, heading down to the tee. They're walking pretty steady. Dog walking with them at the pace, goes Donna, heading the tee, a bit wide. That left the hole for the sheep to come through. The dog's lost a little bit of concentration there. See it looking away. She's got it back again now. It's a wee bit unsure in here, that dog, I think. The flooring in here is ground up carpet and it's magnificent, but it's not what the dogs are used to running on. They can't feel the grass under their feet. It's a total foreign environment for all the dogs running. And some dogs it affects more than others. He's heading for a drive to the first entry of the Maltese cross. Oh, wee bit there. They're going to come straight through now. Bring the dog behind it and around. Coming along. She's a bit wide, but there's a sheep on what's in the middle now. It's going to cause a bit of trouble. It's out on the right. And as the rain gets heavier, Donna's given up. Bad luck, Donna. You tried hard, you've done very well, you should feel quite proud of yourself. That other dog that you seen come out is a sheep steward clearing the course. She'll be disappointed, but that's dog trialling. Alan Smith, is it? Now, there's Alan, would be the oldest competitor in the final. He's mid-80s. He's from the T-Rail Kataru Club in the Waikato. He's been trialling for, I think, nearly 60 years. He's been very successful in the hill trials and at these show ring trials. And he's proven that age is no barrier if you've got the mind to do it. The sheep are being released now. Jem is an intermediate dog. Alan had a bit of bad luck a few years ago, 2 or 3 years ago. He had a very good dog run over quite by accident, helping a friend. And he's had to start from the bottom again with a new team of dogs. Judging starts now, they're through the gap. Dog's moving a bit quick, just to stop it. Past the, wow, look at that, over the bridge. They're having a bit of a look. He's keeping the pressure on them to keep them up as close to the wall as possible to head to the gate. They're drifting out into the centre a wee bit now from our angle, yes. There's the marker that lines them up. He's actually headed them, which is a penalty. Pulled them back, straightened them up. Young dog, should be proud of himself to get in to the finals. It's no easy task when you get around 90 competitors a day. You can only take 6. Those ones looked at the gate and saw it straight through, but free. He's had to head them. Penalties for that. They've gone out to the centre. Here we go, through the banana race. They're going a bit free. This little dog's keen, a little bit jerky. He's headed the sheep, that's a penalty. Had to bring her back again. She's having a job, she's a bit wound up. Headed them again, oh, turned round. Quite a severe penalty there. She's getting worked up, the little dog. Alan's going to try and settle her down again. She's never seen this before, except in her first run. Like it's total foreign to her. That's how she should be going, like that. But that front sheep could take off at any minute. Judge Alan's waved goodbye to the judge, says thank you very much, let them go. Well done, Alan, hard luck, mate. You've got a nice little dog when it settles down, and you'll be proud of it. Nobody likes to see competitors fail. And competitors don't like failing themselves. Ian Burling was mate. Ian used to be a dairy farmer in Taranaki and a shearer before that. Sold his dairy farm and moved to Taupo alongside the airport. Bought a sheep and beef farm there until it got too much for him. And now he's down Turakina, south of Wanganui. Ian's been a very successful competitor. Oh, they must be clearing the course. I think another dog came out and interfered with the sheep.
I think so. I think the dog jumped right over the sheep, straight out of it.
Yeah. So the judge was giving him fresh sheep to start with. Every competitor has fresh sheep, and you can only run your dog once in the competition unless you make the finals. And you can't swap that dog for another one in the finals.
He's probably quite glad he hasn't got these three. They're all over the place, aren't they?
They don't even want to go out. Mind you, I wouldn't like to go out in that rain that's coming down either. All these sheep, when they finish, as they run, they have a little holding pen. When they get a dozen or 15 in there, they're taken away and put into a paddock, ready to be trucked away tonight back to the farm where they come from. When they arrive here, they all go out into the grass paddock. Every competitor gets fresh sheep, and then they return home at night, that lot that has been used. So it's a huge organisation to get sheep ready and to be trucked in for it. A lot of people do a lot of work behind the scenes that we don't see. Those who've been involved in it, we know, but ordinary people don't see it. Get in and support the Greenlea helicopter. You can put a donation in online. The judging starts now. The judge call time. Judging starts when they come out of that gap. These are much quieter sheep. Ian will be pleased with this. Getting the turn onto the first bridge. Well done. Just going to have a little bit of a look, are they, before they come down the ramp. You don't really want them running down the ramp because they usually take off. That's good what he's done there. Coming along quietly. Everything under control. Dog's keeping a nice pressure on, walking evenly with the sheep. Very good, very good. Get the last one past that marker and then he can walk round to the gate. Ian's been a very successful competitor at the hill trials and the show rings and has done a lot of judging as well. Both hill trials and show rings, and judged the Trans-Tasman, which is the same course as what is used between Australia and New Zealand test teams, which is a totally different setup. It's half Australian rules and half New Zealand rules, and there's a lot to remember in it, I can tell you. Shutting the gate. There's his dog, who might have gone offline a wee bit. Not much. Turning them in. Coming to the entrance. It's still got them under control. Through the banana race. Here they come out, walking nicely. Nice and even. That is, the way he's driving now, that is absolutely perfect. Through the gap. Dogs in position. Walk out the other side, coming along beautifully. Keeping them online. Dog and sheep walking along the same pace along with Ian. Heading to the second bridge. Dog's putting in the block on the right. Ian's going to the outside to turn them over. Dog's stopping still. Beautiful turn. They've carried on walking. Off the bridge, still under control. The longest drive down to the tee. Beautiful work. Little bit of a pause, that's nothing. He's got them steady. Very good work, Ian. Look at that. All three and 10 around to head them. All three in unison as they come around. Look for the gap, girls. Here she goes. Having a bit of a smell. Coming out of the tee. Drive to the Maltese cross, first entrance. Wee bit of a niggle there for the judge. Well, they don't want to drive as nice as what they were. Coming up, they're not flowing, they've stopped it. This is what a sheep can change their mind in seconds. He's working on them to get them in that first entry point. Combination of man and dog to get them into here. And often the front one can block the race and won't lead off, and then you're doing a bit of praying and stuff yourself. Here we go, changing sides with the dog, no penalty for that. It's been his worst fault in the run from where we are sitting. Got a nice tight turn. Now what happens with the second entry point? They're having a good look at the dog. That's pretty steady now, that rain. Ian's allowed to use his stick as a wing, or his arm. It's a combination of the man and the dog to get them into the look through here. Here we go. I think he's got the turn. It's not over yet. Third one's turned in. He's got them into the mouth of the Maltese cross. Very good, Ian. Coming right out, straight to the yard now. Hand on the handle, leave the dog to bring them across to put them into the yard. Dog is working really well. Coming on, putting a bit of pressure on them. Anything could still happen. They're not quite in over that imaginary line. From the hinges across to the outside gate, they've got to be clear of that. One more movement, sheep, with that back leg. There, now judge has called right. You can shut the gate, and the dog's not to move away. It's just out of the road of the gate. Well done here.
20 seconds left on the clock.
20 seconds.
Yeah, used
Very
all of his
close.
time up.
Yeah. Graham Duffy Fleet. Graham Duffy's from the Hawke's Bay. He's had quite a few open wins and a few show ring wins as well. He ran on the second day of Friday morning to qualify with his dog Fleet, who's an intermediate dog. Judge called time. Judging starts now. They're through that gap. Heading to the bridge. They're not quite settled really yet. I'm seeing by their heads. He's going to sneak along, is he? The outside, over the bridge. They were a wee bit free, getting a bit of a trot on. The dog's doing it well. Kept them inside that marker, which means that once they're past that, Graham can come round the wall to open the gate. His dog will try and hold them there as nice as he can. With that dog looking away like that, there's no penalty for that. But don't worry, the dog's got his eye on the sheep.
Yeah. It's a way to take the pressure off the sheep, isn't it?
Takes the pressure off the sheep.
It's a pretty cool trick, that is.
Yeah. Straight through.
Well done.
Yep. Now he needs the eyes in the back of his head to shut the gate and put the latch on, watch the sheep and the dog at the same time. Yep. A bit outside the working area. Getting a turn. Turn recovered, but pretty good. Through the banana race. Man must walk through that. Coming along pretty good to the gap. Drive. Through the gap to the second bridge. Wee bit offline. Bit to the inside of the course. Dog's going to turn them back. Try to do it as smooth as you can. And then he can move around the outside to turn it. Oh, bit of man work there. Well done. Dog's quite a bit jumpy. He's standing on the bridge to have a look. He put his arm over the bridge, but he's not allowed to touch them. Now the longest stride down to the tee. The walk. The walk down to the tee. There, on the inside, he's got to turn them and come back. There'll be a penalty. To push them over. That's it. Around. Now he's going to head the tee. Yep. Away he goes. Put the block in there. Put the block in at the tee. Out they come. The drive to the Maltese cross. Coming to the Maltese cross. They've gone to the left a wee bit by the look of it. Bring the dog around. We've got a wee bit wide. Coming up to the second entrance of the Maltese cross. The Maltese cross has become a real popular obstacle in show rings.
Right, we can hear each other talk again now with that rain that's subsiding.
Eased off.
Let's turn the effects
But
mic
our
back up.
offsider sitting here is going to sleep.
Is
But
he?
I noticed he stood up now. Yeah. Yeah. We. Coming out, well done. Straight to the yard. Hand on the handle. Nearly went past. Turn straight in. Right, the gate's shut. Run's not over till that gate is shut.
Nice
Well
work.
done. Yep.
4 minutes to spare too.
Yep.
Ultra quick time.
4 minutes. Oh. Now who have we got?
Katrina Crow on
Katrina
Dream.
Crow. Hope she goes on. Dream. Katrina's been one of the workers here. She's been here for a week. She's taken a week of her annual leave to come and do this, helping here, doing a lot of sheep work with them to prepare them for this event. She does a lot for the Waikato Centre, and well done for her for getting into the final. She's a vet and just loves this event. She's a lovely lady. And she's not frightened to ask the top competitors for advice, and that's how she's got to where she is now in a short time. The rain stopped. We can hear ourselves think again now.
Can. It's really good.
It's a marvellous arena, this. Judges called time so she can introduce herself and her dog to the sheep, and they all become mates. This whole 5 of them actually.
Good maths there, Graham.
Yeah. I used to be good at maths. Adding and subtracting, multiplying, but not all the algebra stuff and all that. I could never understand that kind of stuff.
Fair enough.
Mm. And I was from the old school. The sheep judges started judging now that you learnt your times tables. You learnt them back to front and inside out.
Yep.
Well done, Katrina. I had a competitor say to me yesterday, he was so pleased to see Katrina in it for what she does with the sheep in these show rings, how she does it, that he'd love to see her win. There would be no more deserving person than her. I agree. We come around, sneaking around the wall that we can't see to open the gate. Here she is. Hand on the handle. Oh. Doesn't take much to spook them. Oh, oh. Here it goes. Bit of a prima donna, this. She's going to lead them through. All right. Now the eyes in the back of the head trick. She might have him in that ponytail. Come on, Katrina.
Dream's not playing ball, is it?
No. We could turn around and run this whole competition again and you get totally different results.
Yeah.
That's what dog trolling's about. She's going to the gap with a drive to the bridge. What's she doing? She's gone round the outside to turn them herself. Well done, Katrina.
They're off.
They're a wee bit loose. Oh, they're running, they're bolting. Got to hit it. Katrina's a long way behind. They're really freed up. Katrina qualified on the Wednesday. It's a big effort when you only take 6 and there's 85 to 90 dogs on the day. So you're going to go the other side herself. She's allowed to do that with no penalty. Done that very well. Put her dog around. Yep, she's going very well. Now, had a bit of a hiccup up that last big drive. Oh.
Just needs to be a bit more placid than just.
I think that sheep wanted to bite the dog.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Well done, dog. Straight to the yard. Oh, oh. Oh,
Oh wow.
that's good work, dog.
It's an angry sheep. Eh?
Unfortunately, it doesn't get her points.
Well done.
Right, Katrina. Well done. Very good. Feel proud of yourself, girl. They leave the gate open for the next competitor like that. There's the clearing dog from the sheep steward.
Christine Nielsen with Todd, is it next?
Do you guys continue anything to eat? You're okay?
Yeah.
Nothing to eat? Drink?
Thank you. Kristen Nielsen. She hasn't been dog trialing very long. About 5 years. She's come a long way. She used to do a lot of obedience and apparently was very good at it. And she got sick of that and wanted another challenge. So she took up dog trialing and she's come a long way in 5 years. It's good to see her in a final. Another one of the ladies that does a lot of work for the Waikato Centre. Judges called time, so she's introducing herself and the dog to those 3 woolly animals. Judging starts now that they've cleared that gap. That's very nice. They're just freeing up a wee bit. She might be able to control it. What's she doing? Gonna head the bridge, put in the block. She's allowed to do that. Here they come over the bridge. Well done. Coming along nicely. That sheep on the right.
Ooh.
Well done, dog. Well done. They've seen the gap, have they?
Yep,
Yes,
well done.
here we go. But is she going to take off and run? It's very difficult to shut the gate, pick up the latch and put it over the nail that holds it there, and watch the sheep and the dog at the same time. Oh, just keep an eye on your dog, Christine. He's doing a bit of excess movement. Now it's settled down. She'll be as nervous as anything, I can tell you that. She's another lady that's asked for advice from senior competitors, and she listens and is very grateful for it. Bit of a penalty there. Going along, that sheep wants to take off. If she completes her run in yards and carries on like this, she'll be absolutely stoked.
Oh.
Doing good work. Change sides, nothing wrong with that. Or they left that open, she's going to have to cross again, costs her a penalty, quite a severe one actually, with the way those sheep have run out there. You're recovering well, Christine. Into the Maltese cross, out they come. Oh.
Nice.
Beautiful, through the Maltese cross, they're going to run. She's got to try and get to the gate as quick as she can, and she's going directly to it. Hand on the handle, dog bringing the sheep. They nearly beat her there. Work, Christine. Her heart will be pumping. Well done, judges called right. Remember, it's not over till the gate is shut.
Well done.
Okay, very well done. She will be absolutely wrapped. Have a look at our sponsors up on the, what is it, the program?
Stream.
Screen.
Stream.
Stream. Yeah. Leo Jacinto with Cloud.
He was from this morning, wasn't he?
No, over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Leo qualified this morning with Cloud. 97 points. Intermediate dog. Oh, yeah. Leo is the first and only person in New Zealand to be in all finals for the North Island, South Island and New Zealand Championships with the same dog. He's been competing for over 40 years. His home club is Karioi, out towards Raglan Way in the Waikato. He used to manage Tupaki Station, the furthest station in the North Island. Run right to the tip of the North Island. He moved to the Waikato a few years ago and has never looked back. When he was at Tupaki, it took him 2 hours travelling to get to his home club.
Wow.
And he used to stop with a great friend, Merv Cameron, who did a lot for dog trialling. Very good competitor and a knowledgeable person, Merv was. Going very well. Nice steady dog. He's going to slip round the outside and getting the turn. The angle that we're on, we can't quite see a lot of what goes on here. We can see them milling a wee bit there. And we're doing this off a screen. Come on, sheep, lead over the bridge. Here they come. There's their heads. Up over. Dogs being steady. Leo's walk round the outside. Coming down the drive to the first gate. Oh, that's torn a bit of a hole in it. Remember, everybody gets fresh sheep. Now, none of these sheep have been around before. Past that marker, now Leo can go round the outside of the wall where he disappears from us to open the gate. See the little latch he lifted off there? He's not allowed to change hands, so it'll be interesting to see what we can't see. Nice moving dog. Come on, sheep, look through the hole. See how smooth that dog moved? To put in the block.
Not looking directly at them either, is it? It's
No,
just-
he actually looked away a wee bit if you could see it,
Yeah.
if you knew what to look for. So he focused on him and then just turned his head to the side a wee bit. Here they come. Oh, he still got hold of it with the right hand. That's the one he put on the handle when he opened it.
Nice.
He's kept them pretty quiet. Oh, oh. Bit of a penalty. Bringing them back onto course again, direct to the entry of the banana race. Here we go. It might be a wee bit past.
Yeah, just gone a little bit past, haven't they?
Yep. Got them turned, recovered. Out the race with a drive to the gap. Coming along. Through the gap, heading to the second bridge. At the moment they appear to be under quite good control. He's going to go around the outside himself, turn them onto the bridge. He's allowed to move his arm like that. He's walking over the bridge himself, which he's allowed to do, no penalty for doing that. He's got them walking. Heading for the tee, under control. Go round, put the block in. Beautiful drive to the entrance of the Maltese cross. Just having a little bit of a look. They're milling a wee bit there. There's a wee niggle with points off that. Swap sides, no penalty. Try and get as tight a turn as you can without upsetting the sheep. Good work, dog. Coming on. How they don't want to look for an entry to go, and I don't know.
Coming down to a minute left. Only a minute left on this run.
Oh, is there?
Yep.
His time's getting close. But sheep can travel a long way if they keep walking in a minute.
Yeah.
Hand on the handle of the gate. Dog pulling the sheep. There we go.
Needs him to go straight in.
Leo won't panic. You can only go as far and as fast as the sheep will let you.
Time's
There's
up.
the time. Rotten bad luck, Leo. Mm.
He was. You're right there, Miss Seashore. Just had a comment there from Seashore saying he was timed out this morning as well, and that's correct.
Mm. Lucia. Mira. Mouse. Don't know anything about. Is it a woman? I would.
Yep, there you go. So, yeah, Lucia has not trialled before.
Oh, that's outstanding.
Yeah.
She'll be a nervous wreck. Doesn't say where she's from.
She's from Whanganui.
Wanganui.
Yeah.
Good on her. Congratulations, girl. She must have had somebody to educate her. Time's gone. Judging starts. She's through the first gap. Keep your nerves under control. It's no different in a final to your first run. I can see now the inexperience is costing her a wee bit there. Over the bridge. Two have come over, one's stopping behind. Here it comes. Away we go again. Very good. Sheep are past the mark. She can sneak round the wall now to open the gate. That's a huge effort for a first competitor to get in. It's been done before, but it's a huge effort.
Well done.
Yeah, well done. Through the banana race.
She's a mum and a part-time sheep farmer.
Oh yeah. Good on it. This is what we like to see.
Oh, sorry, sheep and beef farmer.
Sheep and beef farmer.
Yeah, her dog's homebred. Her mouse is homebred.
Dog homebred. Well broken in. Good girl. Well done. Heading to the second bridge. It's obvious somebody's been schooling her that knows a little bit about it. A little bit free down the long drive to the tee. She's had to head them. You're going very well, girl. Don't let the nerves get the better of you. Can you pull them back? They're past the tee. Can you pull them back? Good girl. Good dog. Coming along, getting the turn into them. Well done, recovered well. Unfortunately, you can't gain points for it. Come on. Through the first entry of the, bring the dog round behind you to turn them for the second entry point. Round we come. Well done, dog. Well done. Oh, quick move. And that. Whoop. Whoop. Good dog. Well done. Now, you're right now. Go straight to your gate. Straight to your gate. Come on. Her heart will be pumping now with nerves. She's got this far.
Ooh.
Ooh. That sheep wants to bite the dog. Doing it again. unfortunately, every time you move backwards and forwards in front of that sheep, the sheep will get gamer. Here we go. If you can keep the pressure on the other two, they might lead her in. That's the one. Move that one up. Or you. Come on, sheep, play ball. How's the time going?
Plenty of time. 3 minutes 50. 50 to go. Yep.
Yep, it's moved away from it.
Yeah,
They're going to go straight in now. Oh, hold your dog still. The judges call right. Shut the gate. First time competitor.
Well done.
Outstanding job to make the finals. Outstanding. Should feel proud of yourself, young lady. Proud of your dog. Hope we see more of you.
Guy Peacock and Herb.
Number 12. When did he run?
Yesterday, I think.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you ran yesterday, I remember.
Yeah, he did. He ran
Yeah.
two yesterday. That's right. Guy Peacock and
Herb, yep.
Herb. Our next competitor is Guy Peacock with Herb from the Hawke's Bay. He's been in the New Zealand Test team against Australia, a very successful hill trialist. If I remember correctly, he won in New Zealand with his dog Hutton years ago. He's been in quite a few New Zealand and Ireland finals. Started taking this up 3 or 4 years ago and has been very successful. 2 dogs qualified in this today. And by what I understand, he won at this event last year. He's got a son that's taken the job up and is going very well, as became an open competitor in his first year at hill trialling. Judging starts now. They're through the gap. Driving to the first bridge. Keeping it quiet and steady. Try not to jolt them. You can move around now. What we call the free working area, but it's not free without penalty. If anything goes wrong, you can be penalised. Looks like he's got a good turn onto the bridge. He's walked over the bridge himself, which he's allowed to. Good drive down to the gate. It's amazing how some dog trialists can take ballet steps when they want to.
Ballet steps, yeah.
Yeah. Now they're past that mark, a guy slips around the side where we can't see. There as he comes, open the gate. That is absolutely perfect so far. So there. Oh. Move to the right. No, he's squeezed them. Dog squeezed them. It's created a problem. He's recovered. Oh, dog's getting on his toes a wee bit. Yep. Here he comes. Oh, big split in it now. Dog's getting a wee bit worked up. Drive now to the gap. I'm just watching that dog's mouth going up and down his bottom jaw.
Yep.
That's nerves.
Is it?
Tension's on the dog.
Yeah, right. Yeah, he's getting called back quite a bit, isn't he?
Yep. He's that focused on his job, the dog. Guy's going over the bridge himself. Yeah. When the sheep start getting away, it upsets the dog. Guy's having a job to hang on to him. Oh, I lost this. Well done, Guy. Coming around, looking for a nice tight turn.
That middle sheep's starting to get a bit agitated, isn't it?
Yep.
It's got some issues. Hacking something up by the looks.
Yep.
Good save.
Good save.
Oh. It was Guy's movement that caused that, wasn't it?
He made a quick movement
he did,
himself.
Yeah.
They don't want to look through.
There we go. He's
got it this time. Come on, dog. Now they're clear, you can go straight to the yard, hand on the handle. The dog brings the sheep. He can command the dog, but he's not allowed to help it. Here we go, approaching it. His mouth is still going, that dog. Into the yard, the judge calls right.
Well done.
Good run. Good work, Guy. See the releases dog in the background. Pull the sheep away.
It's a pretty good run, all in all. Bit to fight through it,
Oh,
didn't
there's quite a few. Yeah,
Yeah.
got quite a bit off it, but he's done very, very well. So we got now Nick and Selmy, Gus.
I think he ran on the day that I wasn't here, so maybe Wednesday.
Wednesday,
Yeah,
I would say. Have you got him marked?
yeah, we'll have. Alright, over there.
Thursday.
He's a maiden as well, actually. He's one of the top
Nick
three.
and Selby,
Yeah.
run on Thursday
Gus with two
Gus.
S's.
Maiden competitor with a maiden dog. Congratulations, mate, on making the final. Very good effort.
I wonder if he's in the, got any detail on it.
Judges call time. It's a huge achievement for new people to come out and make a final. Huge.
I doubt that is.
Puts a lot of pressure on them. A lot of people feel that they might let themselves down against the top competitors. They don't want to embarrass themselves. Nobody laughs at you because it happens to everybody, and everybody had to start at the bottom and learn the skills. He's going very good. So onto the bridge, he's done this perfect so far. Onto the bridge himself, no penalty for that. Going to take the outside. Well done, Nick. Sneak round the wall. He's got, to me, from where we, I was going to say, he's got his dog in good position till that back sheep spooked off. Nice moving dog. He's recovered. Amazing, how some sheep look at it and go straight through, others you just can't get them to look at it. There he comes. Well done, into the banana race. Coming along quietly, out they come. A nice drive to the gap. They've just got a wee bit free. Dog's doing it beautifully. Through the gap to the drive, to the bridge. Coming up. Dog's working well. Going to go around the outside and turn them, Nick. Turn them onto the bridge. Dog standing in position. You're going to go over the bridge, Nick. Very good. Well done. Allowed to do that. They're driving well. Down the longest drive in the competition to the tee. Around the tee the dog goes, put in the block to turn them so they come out this exit towards the Maltese cross. Well done, Nick. Nice dog, keeping him smooth. Beautiful. Swap sides, like she's allowed to do with the dog to get the tight turn in. Just turn them out, that's it, around, or the sheep got a bit jumpy there. Into the second entry point, come out. He's not allowed to walk to the yard until that last sheep is past the end of the. Now he can go straight to the yard. Hand on the handle, dog working the sheep. Look at this. Straight
Wow,
in.
yes,
Well, right.
done.
Well done. He should be thrilled with that, thrilled with his dog and himself.
It's probably the fastest run we've seen.
Is it?
Yeah, still has 5 minutes, and it's 5.5 minutes left to go. So that's
Yeah.
awesome.
We haven't seen a competitor that's got to the yard that hasn't yarded.
Yeah.
There. Peter Williams, Roger. Oh, that's a sheep steward's dog.
Yeah.
When did Peter run? Yet Thursday. Yeah. Peter Williams. Roger.
He ran a few dogs, hasn't he,
Yeah.
Peter? Yeah.
It was run number 90 on Thursday.
Was he the last one? That's right.
Yeah.
I remember that now.
10 to midnight.
Yeah. Is it?
Good.
Amazing.
Peter's from the Hawke's Bay. A very successful competitor with both show rings and hill trials. Unfortunately, at the moment, he's having trouble with eyesight for the big hills, so he doesn't do so many. Roger's won quite a few yarding events. Coming through the gap, judging starts. He's going very twinkle-toed. Have you noticed this? He's on his toes, are just like a ballet dancer.
Who's that, Pete or Roger?
Peter, eh? Twinkle toes.
Is that what you call them?
Now the sheep are freed up. He's got a little bit more length in his stride. Going very well. She's allowed to help his dog get them through this obstacle. Showing a bit of eye himself. Here they come. Very good combination of a man and dog to control 3 sheep. So he drives them down towards the gate. He's decided to swap his stick to his outside hand, ready to open the gate. Now Roger, if you can control these here, left hand's on the handle of the gate, right hand undoes the latch, so he opens the gate, ready for these eyes in the back of his head to watch what happens when he goes to shut the gate.
Nice smooth movements from Roger, isn't it?
Yeah, Roger's a very experienced dog.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, saved him.
It's all right. Sometimes you've got to bump the sheep to get some movement out of them, otherwise they'll chase you out of the arena. It's to show them who's the boss a little bit. But the secret is to be able to do it without disturbing them too much. You try to do it as nicely as you can. Here we come to the entrance of the banana race.
Is he saying stand, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stand. It's coming out. Just because the dog didn't stand on his feet, there's no penalty for that. He's using it as a stop. Through the gap to the drive to the bridge. They're just a wee bit off the line. Just getting them to turn. He's got it. Taking the outside onto the bridge. Brought his dog round to help cover them. Route stop. Trying to position his dog for the drive. Taking the outside himself, the long drive down to the tee, and at this stage that's going absolutely perfect. Man, dog, sheep, all in unison.
So he's not directly looking at the sheep, is he? So
No,
he's
he
just
takes the pressure off them at times.
Yeah. Well,
He's going to head, put in the block. Yeah. Here we go. Beautifully done. Stopping on the same sides. Walk, a drive to the Maltese cross, first entry point. Get them to lead off. Wee bit of a mill there, not much. Peter's showing a bit of eye himself, moving him around into position. He's got that going, dog coming around. No penalty for that, you're allowed to do that. He'll walk round to get into position there.
He's just holding, isn't he? Just to not.
Here we come. Very experienced dog and competitor. He's just doing little movements and to affect the shape. But he gets response from it. You can't see the hole with your backsides, girls.
There we go. Oh, no.
Oh, no, that one that looked like it was going to lead off.
No, there you go.
Come back out. The other two are looking into the gap. Come on, girls. Backed her in. They're in. They're going to lead off now. Coming out. They're out. He can go straight to the yard now. The hand on the handle. Roger will do the rest. Come on, Roger. They're looking for a bit of confrontation now. This is where Roger's experience will come in, and Peter's. Roger's won that one so far. Right, he's got the right from the judge.
Well done.
Pretty useful run, Peter.
Yep.
Well done. Good work, Roger. You can see how when the dog looks away, it takes that pressure off the sheep.
Yeah. Yeah, certainly does, eh? Is that a skill that you'd teach?
No, you can't teach it.
You
It's
can't
a natural,
teach it? Oh,
no,
really? Okay.
It's a natural thing in them.
Wow, okay.
Bradley Anderson coming up now from Smedley Station. He's a second year cadet there.
Bradley Anderson.
Merv?
Oh, yeah.
With Merv? Yeah.
With Merv. Second year cadet at Smedley Station in the Hawke's Bay. For the famous Smedley Station.
For us uneducated, what does the second year cadet mean? Is that second year on?
Last year, 2-year cadetship.
Yeah,
Is there? Okay.
they do 2 years.
And that's what you qualified when you come out? Was a qualification for that, or?
Yeah. Yeah, they teach them everything from breaking in horses, training dogs, shearing,
Right.
fencing. They get the whole lot for that. Often, quite a few of them go on to further themselves as farm managers
Oh, yep.
or Some go to university and do very well for themselves, come out with a, is it agricultural, diploma of agriculture?
No, yeah. Because he's in a
Yeah.
maiden category as well.
Yeah.
Oh, was
It's
Maroon,
been,
is it?
it's a well-known training ground for cadets for farming.
Bradley's actually looking for a job
Is he?
at the end of the year.
Oh, yeah.
Is it Merv or Meru is the dog name? Not quite sure.
Which day did he run?
Yeah, I haven't found him yet. There he is. Farm cadet Merv. It is Merv. Merv and
Oh, yeah.
Jess. Yep.
I understand Bradley's looking for a farm job at the end of the year.
Oops. I'll just fix up his name.
I know the few of the guys that have been through Smedley. In fact, one of them bought our farm a few years ago. And he's very, very good, very successful and a hard worker. Sheep have released. Judges called time. Judging will start. Oh. I don't like that sheep
Already.
already.
Swapping the sheep.
As you swap.
Swapping.
Yeah, judge is called to swap the sheep.
Oh, yeah. Judge didn't like it either, so he's called him off and he'll get fresh sheep. The sheep steward will put those sheep away. Bradley's going to do it. The judge tries to make sure that everybody can try and get
Yeah,
as
fair
good
go,
a
right?
start as possible. And then you're on your own.
He's been sheep trolling for 3 years.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Natapa and Gisborne Centre.
He's won.
No, he's just that's the club he's affiliated with in Gisborne. All right, he's off again.
He's away. Judge has called time. Here we go. Judging starts now. They're through the gap, heading to the first bridge, and it's a drive. Combination of man and dog to keep the sheep walking. It's a huge achievement for these young ones and new ones to get into a final. Huge. Over the bridge. Well done, mate. Come on. He's walking the bridge himself. Good work. Just letting them settle. You can't go to open the gate yet. Well, he is. He must be
Just in.
Must be just in. We're blocked from view.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yep, yep.
Yep. Big was
He
just
was
behind.
right. Having a look, they're going to go. Well done. Here we go. Heading for the banana race. Coming up. Real good.
Nice.
Very good. He's going very good. Very good drive to the gap. Now drive to the second bridge. Oh, it's a dog fault. He's got the turn. Oh, steady, mate. Perfect driving. All going in unison. Good drive. Well done. Send his dog round to put the block in so he gets turned to come out of the tee. Well done. Drive across to the first entry for the Maltese cross. This is going pretty good. Oh, look at that. Absolutely perfect around. See, that's why all these little mills and that at the entrance, you've got to mark all those when you're judging, because if somebody will do it perfect, the chances are that's one that just walks straight in, straight through. And when you're a spectator and that sort of thing, other competitors, you're yakking to somebody and the judge is watching for all those things, whereas you can miss them.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the worst fault in it that we've seen. Well done, he's recovered well. It's not a huge fault. Oh, his dog went behind him, that was a dog fault. Now he goes to the yard again. Hand on the handle, dog, put him in the yard. Don't you charge out, sheep. I was thinking about it. Just be patient, mate. You're right, the judge called right.
Well done.
Well done, very good. Very good run. Pretty good. You should be pleased.
Chris Baker,
Oh yeah.
with rain.
How many more we got to go?
7 after this one.
Who's Rain's headed the bridge. There's no penalty for that unless they've
Click
gone
that button.
past
That's right.
the outside wing.
Sorry, we're back.
He's just summing up the situation. We can't actually see what's happening. Trying to get them to come over the bridge. The judge will be able to see it. Here we come. Driving to the gate. They've got a bit loose coming down, pushing to the inside. You turn them back, past that marker. Chris can come around and open the gate. Rain will try and hold them there. turn them rein. They haven't got away from him. They're looking. That one's looking, it's leading. One's watching the dog, mates are going, so we're away. Yep, coming down to the banana race. Coming along, steady, out they come, drive to the gap. Rain's coming along well. Driving through to the second bridge. We penalty there. Driving along now. Rain turned them beautifully onto the bridge. Chris going around the outside. They freed up a wee bit. Dog fault there. Or they freed up something shocking. Gone past the obstacle, quite a sizable penalty. You'll bring them back. Drive to the entrance of the Maltese cross. It's a pretty tight competition so far. The judge will have it all on paper, which we don't have to remember about. So there'll be things there that we can't remember. I can remember the 3 runs not completed. I can remember that.
Yeah.
Away we go, around. But pushing a wee bit far away. On his turn, coming up to the second entrance of the Maltese cross. Oh. Had to show the sheep who's boss. Nothing vicious in it. Going well, Chris. Go on, Chris, going well. Recovered. Hand on the gate, Positions himself. Dog's bringing the sheep along. Into the pen, right, judge calls right.
Well
It's
done.
not over till the gate is shut.
Nice.
Nicely done. Catherine Oliver. Haven't even seen her here.
That's Jane.
With
Jane. Jean.
Jen.
Yeah.
Catherine Oliver. Sorry.
Catherine Oliver.
Yep.
Catherine is another one of our very successful lady competitors. She's from Ratahi and has her own farm. She's taken over the family farm. Very good competitor. Another one that is not frightened to ask for advice and listens. Judges called time. She's introducing herself and the dog to her sheep. Catherine's also a Wanganui judge. And she's highly respected. With dog trialling, it doesn't matter who you are, where you come from, what colour you are, or how old you are. Everybody starts off on the same keel, even keel. There's no woman's lib in this game. Put oh. That's how quick it can fall to pieces. She'll be coming around, watching, come round to open the gate. Look at that. Sheep did that for no reason at all and then come straight through the gate.
Is that rain back again, Graham?
Yep. I thought offside said the sun was shining.
Yeah, how about that?
Into the banana race. She's progressing pretty steadily. Out they come. Going very good. Dogs in front of the sheep there. That'll be a penalty. Driving to the bridge. Going very nicely. Going to head the bridge. Sheep have just got past. That's quite a penalty.
Oh, they're going to take off, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, pretty good.
They're walking quite fast down here, the longest drive in the course to the tee. She's going to head it to put the block in. The sheep have actually waited for her to catch up. There's a little bit of luck in this game as well as skills. She's heading for the Maltese cross. Catherine can't walk backwards in that drive to help her dog with the sheep. They're being a little bit cantankerous here.
Oh.
That's how quick things can fall to pieces.
Yep.
Steady does it, Catherine. Try and settle them down. She's got them. They looked at going out where they're not supposed to. Here we come for the turn into the second entry point of the Maltese cross. What are they going to do here?
Whoa.
They've got very jumpy and flighty. Off to the gate for the yard. Oh, nearly racing into the yard. And
There
they
she
have.
goes.
Look at that. The judge has called right. She shut the gate. Well done, Catherine. You're better prepared for sitting up here than what I am. But mind you. You back on again?
Yeah, we're back on.
This competitor, Scott McRae from Northland. Charlie. Got qualified yesterday, Friday. He's been a very successful competitor at the hill trials as well. Doesn't do many of these things because they've got so far to travel and they've got to get through that place they call Auckland. Judging starts now. Maybe we should talk to Donald Trump about it. He might put one of those bombs into Auckland.
Oh, jeez, mate.
I told you there was no PC with me. I can never work it out why Auckland's so great, why so many people want to get out of there on weekends and long weekends, holidays. But never mind, we'll get away from that subject. We'll concentrate on the dogs. He's got them here very good. He'll be sneaking around the outside wall trying not to disturb them. Here he comes. Woo dog. Twinkle Toes does it. Well done. Well done. Scott's I was just going to say Scott's using whistles for his commands, but he started to speak now because in the buildings here, these indoor things, the whistles echo.
Yeah.
And some dogs don't like it. Oh, he's getting a wee bit jumpy. Safely through the gap onto the second drive to the bridge. Just a wee bit off line. Beautiful turn onto the bridge. Scott's going to take the outside around. They're walking very good down here. Starting to get a bit free now. Charlie will head the obstacle. Put in the block to turn them back through that gap in the T to come to the Maltese cross. He's driving across to the Maltese cross. Very good, that's good work. Coming along. Excellent. They're going to go straight through. Or is it just past it? We can't tell on our angle. Got the turn. Look at this. What a beautiful leader through there. Come around to get the turn. Round we go. Very good. Very good second entry. Watch Charlie, his dog fault there for going back round there where he shouldn't have gone. Hand on the handle, Charlie, to bring them along and put them in the yard. Just like that. Come on, Charlie. They're just yarding so outstandingly well through the whole trials. Judge is right, shut the gate. Scott, another solid run.
Wendy Smith.
Oh. Oh.
To the last five. 5 to go.
Oh, 10 past 3, we're not going too bad.
A bit earlier than last night, though.
Hope so.
You don't want that every day, mate. You don't want that every day. Our next competitor is Wendy Smith from the Hawke's Bay, or Southern Wairarapa, Northern Wairarapa. She's also one of the sponsors with Wendy's Apparel for dogs. She's been a very good hill competitor with hunterways and heading dogs, and a judge.
You guys want any food or anything like that before we shut the doors?
Along with her husband Lindsay, they've both been very successful at dog trials and hill trials, as well as these. Judging starts now. She's come through the gate, heading for the bridge. Wendy qualified on the first day, Wednesday. I think that day there was only one male qualified out of the 6, and if I remember correctly, there was 5 females and 1 male. Come off the bridge to a drive to the gate, coming along nice and steady, dog working good. Past the marker for Wendy to slip round to the gate, try and hold them, don't put too much pressure on, they bust out. You haven't got much room to get round to open that gate if you want to hold them into position. looking at it. One through, 2, 3. Well done. Can you keep them tight? Yes, dog's good. Coming to the banana race, going very, very well. Out of the banana race, a drive to the gap. Don't take the lead off from Wendy. Yeah, you did. The dog fault there. See, when the dog came back through the gap, walking nicely, to the bridge, second bridge on the course. Well done. Stop the dog there, let them come off. She can put her stick over there, but she's not allowed to touch them. And you don't want them running off the bridge because they usually run the rest of the way. Dog might have been a wee bit too far forward and she had to bring it back to move that back one forward. That's how we want the drives to go. Coming to the tee, she's headed and put the block in to turn them to come out to head to the Maltese cross. Coming out real good, got a good turn out of them. Driving beautifully. A little bit of pressure from the dog to straighten them up on that side. Coming into the Maltese cross. Round to put the block in to get the turn. Wendy can go to the other side of the first entrance, but she's not allowed to come this side or the same side as the sheep are on. We're turning, getting a turn out of them. She doesn't want to upset them here. She's had a fairly solid run from our vantage point. Well done, Wendy. So you've got to stop behind there until the last sheep has cleared that exit. When that has happened, she goes straight to the yard. Now she can go to the yard with a hand on the handle and wait for the dog to bring them over. Going very good. Straight in. Look at that. Hey, Judge has said right, shut the gate. It's not over till the gate's shut. The dog's happy. Wendy should be happy. That's a pretty solid run. Again.
Leo
No.
with Rob.
Rob. When did he qualify?
That was on the first day, wasn't it?
Yesterday.
Oh, was it?
Yes, it's 12, isn't it?
Fire.
Jacinto, is it? Leo?
Yeah.
Jacinto, is it?
Leo Jacinto was Rob.
Iron his name?
What was the dog he had?
Cloud. Yeah. So
Eh?
Leo Jacinto with Cloud.
With
The
Cloud.
next competitor. Yep. Trialist, sorry.
Anybody that's just tuned in, I've said it all before, but Leo's the first and only person in New Zealand to be in all 4 finals for the North and South Island and New Zealand Championships with the same dog. Huge achievement. He's had his best year ever this year at dog trialings in over 40 years. He used to be the manager of Tupaki Station at the furthest point in New Zealand, north. Shifted to the Waikato a few years ago and has never looked back. He's approaching the bridge. Coming over the bridge, very good.
There's no iron, is there?
Coming along nicely, heading towards the gate. Down towards the gate, he's past the marker that he can go to the gate. Oh, in the New Zealand Tux team.
Yeah.
That was that last year,
2023.
2023.
Yeah.
That's right.
There's no iron in his name, so we'll just remove that.
Yeah, Leo represented New Zealand in the Test series against Australia in 2023. So there's not much he hasn't done now.
No, it's the winning New Zealand team as well. which
Yeah,
is
it was a
always-
winning New Zealand team for the Wallago Cup. When he was at Tupaki, it was 2 hours drive to his local trial.
So he used Tess on that occasion. His dog?
He used Tess.
Yes.
This one,
No, I think we've got Cloud today.
Oh,
Haven't we? Yeah.
Cloud.
Yeah, but in the Trans-Tasman it
No, I
was...
think this is Rob.
Is it Rob, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. It is,
Out of
okay,
the-
maybe it is Rob.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out of the race, driving towards the gap, and then the bridge. Flying along nicely. He's getting a turn onto the bridge, taking the outside himself, which he's allowed to do. Oh, something
Ooh,
spooked the sheep there.
Yeah.
We can't see what it was.
I don't think there's anything down there, is there? All I can hear was horse walking in the
No,
background. That
don't
wouldn't
know.
have spooked it, would it?
It was probably an imaginary bird flew up in the front of the sheep.
Oh, right. Imaginary bird.
Don't know what it was, but they spooked at something.
Yeah, definitely a
much
bit
it's
jittery, aren't
upset
they?
them.
Yeah.
It appears to have it under control again now. If they'll drive nicely to the Maltese cross. But there's no birds in here, so. Going very gently, trying to maneuver them into position. Here they come. Rob's put the block in there, which he's allowed to do. Leo's just on this side. Round the dog comes to get the turn out of him for the second entry point of the Maltese cross. Working them towards the entry point. Very well done. Not allowed to pass there until the last sheep is cleared. Now you can go, Leo, to the yard. Dog bring the sheep across. He's allowed to command the dog. That's perfect walking. If it's directly towards the mouth of the yard, that is absolutely perfect. Look at this. That sheep's having a bit of a pee. See them come in. Going in beautifully. It's not over till the gate's shut. Right, the judge has called right. The
Good
dog
work.
stood still. allowed to move that foot out of the road. Very well done. Another solid run.
Guy Peacock and Scrap.
Scrap. S-C-R-A-P. Your biscuits are good, mate.
That's good. Glad you're enjoying them. Thanks for
You've
your
been
time.
cooking very well, I must admit.
Yeah. I've spent lots of time baking those.
David's probably got the spelling wrong.
Judges called time. This is Guy Peacock with Scrap. Guy has been another member of our New Zealand Test team against the Aussies a few years ago. Very successful hill trial competitor. Started doing these show rings not very long ago. Started off at Hawke's Bay and has been very successful. I believe he's the previous winner last year of this event. So he's defending a title.
He's a renowned sheepdog trialist.
He's a
Renowned sheepdog trialist.
yeah, he is.
And he was the captain.
He's been very successful. Was he a captain of the New Zealand Test team?
He was.
Yeah. The Wallago Cup, it's called, that they compete for. 1 year in Australia and 1 year in New Zealand. And it's very, very fiercely competed for. The course is set up half New Zealand and half Australian rules. And they have a judge from each country doing it independently. And then they put their scores into whoever's in charge, and then there can be a variation in the points, so they split it into half, or add it up and split into half.
Competed for the first time in 2018 against Australia in Sydney,
Yep.
and again in 2019 in Nelson. And
Oh,
he was
yep.
captain in 2022 in Tasmania.
Oh,
Mm.
great what you can bring up on a computer.
No, this is just my general knowledge, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Don't give away my secrets.
What, first time to the trial, you know all this knowledge. You're a top man. I'll give you full credit. Guy's going very well here. I'll have to get you along to help me train my dogs properly.
Me, jeepers,
Hey.
don't know about that.
Going very well. through the gap to drive to the bridge. Second bridge on the journey. He's in a pretty good position. Got the dog to get the pressure on. Turn them over the bridge. He's going over himself, which he's allowed to do. He's going very well. Down the longest drive to the tee. Yeah. Still going very solid. Head the obstacle, put in the block. Well done. Look at this.
Oh,
look at that for a turn.
Yeah.
Oh, got a bit jumpy. 3 penalties there. It's been a pretty solid run. Here we go, coming through the Maltese cross. He'll bring the dog around to get the turn.
Oh, he's getting a bit angry with Scrap, isn't he?
Very good. Now the sheep are asking the question of the dog.
He's not looking, is he? He's just sitting
No,
there. That's quite good.
yeah. 3 of them giving him the evil eye. Remember what I said to you about a dog lying down earlier on?
Oy, well done.
Now straight to the gate. Scrub will bring them along. March them into the yard. Hey? Here we come. He's gone very well so far. Very well. And the grudge is called right. Shut the gate. Another very solid run. We've had a few of them today.
It's going to be tough to judge, isn't it? To score.
Just as well he's got it all on paper.
Yeah.
Sheena Martin.
Oh yeah.
Sue.
So
Second to last.
Sheena Martin, successful dog trialist at hill trials and show rings. Farmer from Wairau. She's also been known to have a pretty handy racehorse.
Oh, really?
Mm. Sheena travels a lot of the country doing dog trials. She's very, very keen and very, very good. The judging starts now that they've come through the first gap. A drive to the first bridge.
She won the Royal New Zealand Show and Hawke's Bay A&P trial in 2019.
Oh, yeah.
With her dog Troy. She was also judging the Hawke's Bay trial in 2021 as well.
Yep. She did give up judging for a while. I don't know whether she's gone back doing it again or not. She's driving along nicely to the gate. She's past that marker, coming round the outside. They were settled there for that. Are they going to look for the hole? They're going to come through, straight through. Beautifully done. Absolutely beautiful. Keeping them quiet. Down to the banana race, absolutely perfect. I think the judge will like that. Into the race. Here she comes out the race. They're walking beautifully. So's the dog and Sheena. Absolutely perfect driving. Through the gap. Sheep, dog and lady all in unison. She's going to move to the outside to get the turn. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, over the bridge. Oh, little dog fault there. Pardon me. They're driving absolutely perfectly. There's actually become deathly silence in the stadium.
I think you're the only one talking, aren't you?
No. down to head the tee. Coming straight through. Beautiful. Man alive. Her heart will be pumping now because she'll know this is pretty good. Oh, you. Oh, you.
What
I
have you
just
done,
don't
Graham?
believe it. I put the commentator's curse
What have
on
you
it.
done?
I don't believe it. She's recovered. Got them going again. A small penalty for that. Just giving them a bit of time to look. Here they come. They're going to go straight in. Straight in. Wasn't perfect coming across there, but it was very good. Oh, they're going to go out. She's got the block in with the dog. She can't go in there and help them. Out she comes, dogs to turn them. Dog keeping quiet, keeping the sheep moving now. Very steady. Got a nice turn out of that one that was having a peep. Lining up for the second entrance. Oh, beautiful. That is good. Head to the yard. I've never seen a dog follow the sheep right through the Maltese cross before. They're walking up magnificently towards the yard. They'll walk in with that little movement, shut the gate. Judges call it very good run. Another top run.
Well done.
Well done, Sheena. I might have to have another one of your pickies.
You know.
Sheena should be very pleased with that.
Definitely. Laura, Gear and Ella.
And this is the last run
It is.
for the whole season here.
Last run.
Last run,
Yeah.
last run at the trials for 2025.
Stick
Laura
with us.
Gearing
Yeah.
from the Waikato.
Just so everyone listening or watching, just stick with us because we'll be having a prize giving straight after this. So hang around, and then we'll see who our winners are for the 2025 Bayleys Sheepdog Trials.
Laura's from the Wainara Club in the Waikato. Does a lot of work for dog trolling. She only has a small farm and rears calves. Hard-working lady. Does a lot for the centre. She's the secretary for the Tux yarding event at Taupo. Don't like seeing this at the start of a run when the sheep are wanting to have a confrontation right from the start, because there's usually something goes wrong very quickly. She's away. Drive to the first bridge. Past the marker for the free working area, but remember it's not free without points if you've got to move around. Straight over the bridge. Oh, dog's gone back, so there's a wee penalty there. It's lost its position. Coming along with a good drive to the gate. Coming around past the white marker, slip round the wall to open the gate. Dog's moving nicely. Seeing the gap. She shuts the gate, not allowed to take her hand off it till the gate's closed, and puts the latch on. Coming to the banana, into it we go. Driving very nicely. The drive to the gap and then onto the second bridge. Magnificent. Coming along steadily, very progressive, direct line to our next obstacle. Oh, took a gamble, they didn't turn for her like she was hoping. But that's all right, she's allowed to do that. It didn't go anywhere. Over the bridge. She's going to walk over herself. Walking along nicely, the longest drive in the competition to the tee. That's beautiful work.
Oh.
Beautiful.
This outside sheep's having a bit of a look.
Yeah, she's headed them, which she's allowed to do. Has to anyway, otherwise they run straight past. Get them to turn to come through this exit out of the tee and towards the Maltese cross. Very good. Oh, they've pushed her side of it. Put a wee bit of a bow in it. She's got a bit of a running ability. Very good. Swap sides. Get the turn for the tee. For the, for the second entry for the Maltese cross. Touching noses. That's a good dog. Look at that. Unperturbed about it.
Yeah.
Got a very
look at
good
that.
turn into the
Yeah.
Maltese cross. Straight to the yard, hand on the handle of the gate, that brings them across. If these go straight in, this is another solid run.
It's that same sheep testing, isn't it?
Yeah. Then judge calls right. Shut the gate. Very, very
Well
good
done.
run again.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, people.
Yeah, stick with us. We'll bring you the prize giving.
Remember, this is for raising funds for a very good cause, for the rescue helicopter, Greenlea rescue helicopter, which services the centre of the North Island, Taupo area, but they also go out to help other helicopter rescue in other provinces. You never know when you need it, so we're very pleased for any donations that we can get. Remember, this has been put on by a whole lot of volunteers. We've put a whole week in here at the stadium, setting it up, preparing sheep. Got to thank the sheep owners, the people with the stadium, the sponsors, and all the silent workers that nobody knows anything about, and there's a lot of them behind the scenes. And it's a long, long day doing it, especially in the winter time when it's wet and cold. Don't think there's much more I can say.
No. Thank you very much, Graham, for your time. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you, mate.
Yeah.
Pleasure.
Been a good couple of days, actually. Learned a lot from you.
Have you?
Yeah, I have.
I hope you've got that turned off.
No, it's still on.
pity I couldn't run my dogs properly.
That's all right. You gave it a crack
Oh,
there, right?
no, it's, I'm not used to that sort of thing, mate.
Yeah, right.
It's pretty gut-wrenching.
You'll be back though, won't you?
Well, if I'm still alive.
Yes, you will be then.
I've tried to kill myself once.
We all think that.
And that's why I appreciate the helicopter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, folks, we'll take a quick break and we'll be back shortly with the pro skilling. Stay tuned.
Around for the prize giving, it's always a very important bit, but also just to thank the many people in the background who make this event happen and have worked long and hard out in the rain and various places around the venue. So if I miss someone, please, there's lots of you out there, but we'll work through it. So we've got a bit of wine to hand out and a couple of petrol vouchers. Sue, where's my little list here? Rightio. We've got Christine, Sharon, Katrina, Chelsea, Shirley and Dave. Please come forward with Judy, Ron, Sharon.
Alex and Chelsea have gone.
Oh, have they? I think we're missing a few. There's Sharon. Ron. Shirley. Shirley's still here? Is that Chelsea down the back there? She's down there.
Oh, is she there?
Well, if we don't catch them now, we'll catch them before we close. We've got Judy. Come on.
Yeah. Done amazing. Appreciate it.
Now, we've had a wonderful scribe, Karen, floating here somewhere. What a job she's had over the last 4 days. and our wonderful judge, Murray. Well, good job, and lovely to have a chat to us and just tell us all about it.
Thanks very much. Well done to Dave and your team. It's an outstanding effort. I think it's a great venue. It's a great competition. I might be outstanding judge at the moment, but probably when the results come out, probably won't. Go fast truck. Anyway, thanks very much for asking me to do the job. So obviously the winner next year gets to judge. The winner from this year gets to judge next year, do they? Is that? No, it's a big job. I did enjoy it. I thought I might struggle, but we got through. And thanks very much to Karen. I thought she was outstanding, and I couldn't have done the job.
Well done, Karen.
And well done to the competitors. I think we've got a lot of good young ones coming along. All they need is a little bit of help, and I think the dog trial is in great shape. So well done. Thanks very much. Cheers.
Just like to make mention of the most mobile man in the room, Ross Osborne from Black Hawk. He's been fabulous supplying us with product over the last couple of years, and we've got a little bit of wine with your name on it. Take back to the Hawke's Bay. Right, pass it over to Dave.
Thank you, Yvonne. First of all, thank you to all the competitors, because without you people we wouldn't have a trial, and you've really made this one a beauty, you know, sort of having 300 odd entries. It's a magnificent effort on your part. And just to all the helpers, once again, thank you. It's a big job. It doesn't finish here. It carries on tomorrow. And some of the people, sort of local people like the Black Hawk, people that have helped us put all the obstacles up, supplied a very good prize here from the judge, and we really, really do appreciate it. Just to move on, keep it moving, we'll get into the prizes. Now these prizes are just money alone, so we'll start off with the Open Man Maiden Dog, and if you could come up please, and just keep moving. We're about to going to receive it from you, Yvonne. And then we will get a photo. Where's that photographer gone? Oh, then you will go straight to Jan. Whereabouts, Jan?
You're going to stay there with us.
You're going to stay straight here and look at Jan and get your photo taken. So we'll start off with Donna McLean. This is Open Man Maiden Dog. Donna McLean with Jill. Donna McLean here?
She got home.
Right. You know the story, eh?
Yeah.
Money goes to the helicopter. Nigel Sinton with Colour. I don't believe this. Dave Shaw with Lad. I'll take the other two as well. Oh, she's already taken it.
Just shake your hand.
You got a smile for the photo.
Oh, yeah, phone.
Okay, now it's intermediate man, intermediate dog. Bridget Henson with Phoebe. Katrina Crow with Dream. Christine Nielsen and Todd. She's staying at home tonight. We'll hear about this all morning. Okay, maiden man, maiden dog. This girl wasn't here this morning. I was really, really worried. She's travelled from, she can tell us, Lucia, Myra, is it, with Mouse? Mira. So, I think she was meant to be scanning.
That's a house comes back on. Smile for the camera. Over here, honey.
Nick and Selmy with Gus, second. And first place of the maiden is our young Smedley man, Bradley Anderson with you. And just if you could stay here, is Wendy Smith here?
Yes,
Wendy, could you come up and present Bradley with your gift? I think this is something pretty special.
Wow. Go, Nick.
Could we get Black Hills fencing come up, please? Front, Bradley. This is a prize that is picked by the judge for the most promising young maiden. And I think, as you all know, we've got to really support these maiden people. And if we could, we would do anything we could to improve the prize money. And prizes like this are something very, very special. And Kevin and Trish and Chris from Black Hills Fencing have given this every year. So thank you, Kev. Thank you, Trish. Really appreciate it. Our winner this year, we had to get on the phone and ring her. All she could say is, do I need my dog? Do I need my dog? She gets here, do I need my dog? Am I running? Is someone scratched? And all this. We can't tell her anything, but it was Holly Bird. Peter Williams and Bob, 86.5. These are not in order. Bridget Henson and Phoebe, 84.5. Donna McLean with Jill. Not here. Alan Smith with Jem. Graham Duff with Blake. Katrina Crow with Dream. Christine Nielsen with Top. Leo Jacinto with Cloud. Lucia with Mouse, 78.5. Guy Peacock and Herb, 87.5. Nick and Selmy with Gus, 91.5. Peter Williams and Roger with 90.5. Bradley Anderson and Merv, 94.5. Chris Baker and Rain, 87.75. Catherine Oliver and Jen, 89.5. Wendy Smith and Rose, 95.5. Guy Peacock and Scrap, 95. Laura Gearing and Ella, 93.5. Could I have these people come up and stand here, please? Ian Burling, John Foss, Scott McRae, Leo Jacinto, and Sheena Martin. Right, starting off with fifth place is Ian Burling with Mate, 96. Get individual, then get the group. Fourth place goes to Scott McRae and Charlie with 96.25. Third place goes to Leo Jacinto with Rob, 96.5. Two left, who do you think it is? Who do you think it is?
Both are viral, first
Alright, we have second place John Foss with Jim, 97.5. And first place Sheena Martin with Sal, 98.
Smiles, guys. Alright guys, just watch you. Woohoo!
I'd just like to mention we did live streaming of the dog trial this year, and it's been a real success with the amount of views and everything that we've had. And Logan, we really appreciate the work that you've done for us. We hope that everything moves forward from here on. So, Colin, you're organising Logan. I think he's a mate, is he? And Graham, the commentary that you gave, I've had nothing but really good comments, and we really appreciate it. Yes, I'm not sitting. So Graham, if you could go over and receive your bottle of wine. Just while they're doing that, if you get any chance to support our sponsors, please do. It's a big thing. They're number one to us. Oh. Okay, Colin, if you'd like to go over and just receive a bottle of wine. Thanks, Colin. He chucks a few bob into us every year. Next year as well, Colin. That's correct. Yeah. We really appreciate it. And for the auctioneering that he does. Our auction that we have is a big part of our trial. Thank you very much, Logan, for the work you've done in setting this up. It's been a lot of work. Logan was very good to us, gave us a real good discount on the live stream. I would hope that we could probably negotiate next year. I'll just hand you back to Yvonne. Thank you.
Once again, thanks very much for coming along to the Bayleys Sheepdog Trials fundraising for the Greenlea Rescue Helicopter. Every year when it starts looming, I start thinking, oh, here we go again, and this will be the last year.
Sorry. Yeah, I've got something else to say. I'll give it back to you. Yeah. Just next year, 21st to the 28th are our dates, and our judge will be Peter Campbell from Northwood. Just like you want to put your hands together, Yvonne, you work tirelessly right through from, it'll start again on Monday for next year, and we really, really appreciate it. We use their facilities in at Bayleys' office, so a lot of you people look like you're about to buy batches in Taupo, go fishing, go and see Bayleys, please. So, Yvonne, we really appreciate the work you've done.
Thank you, Yvonne.
Oh, that's awesome. Hey, and this will go on for another couple of weeks through the very, very hard work and long days of our magnificent photographer who is there as early as the other people are and here last thing of the day. Jan, we've got 2 bottles of wine for you. Thirsty work. Thank you so much. Safe travels home, everybody. And anyone who's got a spare half an hour tomorrow, if you want to come out and join the sheep poo people, we'd love to see you after 9 o'clock. But anyway, have a safe travel home.
we talk about people travelling and all that sort of stuff. I would just like to say thank you to Mike Joyce here and Bill, who have come from Gore, and there's also Billy somewhere. Billy, so we'd just like to give you all a bottle of wine and say thank you for travelling and for coming here.
Right, that concludes our coverage of the New Zealand Sheepdog Trials, the Bayleys New Zealand Sheepdog Trials here from Taupo. This is on behalf of Streaming Dead. Thank you everyone for tuning in, and we'll see you again next year. Thanks a lot.